Alrighty, good morning everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Today we are going to play some Mono White in Pioneer. We're supposed to be getting like 10 inches of snow here in Michigan, and well, the storm's supposed to start honestly any minute now. But yeah, so because of that, I'm just going to play a bunch of Mono White decks today. When I woke up this morning, Julia was like, you should play a bunch of white decks because we're getting a bunch of snow. And I was like, you know what, that's a pretty good idea. So we're going to play Mono White in Pioneer, and then we're probably going to do a Vintage Cube 64-player elimination draft, and I'm going to force Mono White in that as well, which I typically enjoy playing anyway, so won't really be twisting my arm to do that. But that's what we got going on today. Before we get into the gameplay, to remind everybody, we've got some Twitch subscriber goals. Once we hit 79 of these, we're giving away a signed set of Reckoner, Bankbusters, Strangerroot Geist, and Primeval Titans. Once we hit 150, we're giving away From the Vault Realms, and once we hit 200, we're giving away Light Played Tundra. Shout out to our sponsor, All-Star Sports and Games. You can check them out. They're located in Wyoming, Michigan, which is just outside Grand Rapids, basically in Grand Rapids. Monday, they got Commander. 6 p.m. to midnight. Tuesday, they've got Pioneer starting at 6, usually goes to about 9. Thursday, they've got Proxy Legacy events going on from 6 to also about 9. Friday, we've got drafts firing off at 8 o'clock, and then Commander from 6 to 2 in the morning. All right. We will get into gameplay in just a moment here. I'm going to make sure that the deck is on our Stream Decker here. White humans, set as current. Alright. Should be good. What's up, Wiz? How you doing, man? And minimize this, and we should be good to go. Alright. Let's rock and roll here. Don't know how good this deck's going to be honest. Amalia is kind of a disaster. It's why I'm playing a million Containment Priests in the sideboard, but I still think the matchup's going to be bad. I don't know. To be fair, maybe our league won't fire off. I did have some weird disconnects this morning, so maybe we won't be able to play Moto. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's down for me, too. I don't seem to be able to fire off a league. Genocide. I heard about that, man. Well, looks like we might be playing Mono White and Standard, huh? Jeez, dude. What is with Moto the last 2 days? Yeah. It doesn't seem to be working for me either, actually. At least I didn't lose for this. That's true. You're not wrong. Let's just spend this stream brewing. Well, yeah, maybe. This is so weird. Alright, dude. I have no idea what's going on right now. Alright, let me change the stream title. We're going to go play Mono White and Standard, I think. That's fair. Well, we're gonna all brew something together in a moment. I guess so. Good lord, man. It's ridiculous. Alright, well, Standard it is, folks. Sometimes you gotta make changes on the fly. Mono White, Standard. Okay. Arena it is. Alright, let's build a deck. I know Claudio's been doing pretty well with Mono White and Standard. We're 1 win away from Mythic, too, so if we can get that dub, we'll be Mythic. So let's make sure we make this deck not terrible. I should probably just go look at the Claudio deck, huh? Would probably be a good idea. Let's brew a Fairies deck, you said? Maybe after we hit Mythic. Let's get Mythic with Mono White first. I'm just gonna search Claudio here. Alright. And January 7th, so that was this weekend. So this weekend he did it with this. We'll maybe make some edits, but kind of a fan of just Field of Ruining people. Esper's mana base does not play many basics, which is pretty sweet. Alright, Field of Ruin. He's playing Obscura Storefront. That's so bizarre. But we won't make any changes yet. Let's just 10 planes. Rafine's Tower. 4 of those. 2 Swamp. Lay down. Four of those. Farmhand. 4 of those. Get Lost. 2 of those. It's kind of nice. I think I'm randomly just going to have pretty much this entire deck from all the other decks I built testing with my testing team for NRG, so that's pretty cool. Alright, 4 Restoration of Iganjo. Wedding. Paragon. Three of these. Wandering Emperor. That does sound really cool, Nick. But we're going to stay on theme with basically mono white today for the snowstorm. Sunfall, 2 of those. Sanctuary, 3 Sanctuary Warden, huh? Mono white plus Breach the Multiverse. And a Virtue. Okay, sideboard, we've got 2 Kaya. And 2 Loran. And 2 Alesh. And we've got 2 Temp Lockdown, just 2 of everything apparently. 2 Temporary Lockdown, 2 Depopulate. This deck is really something. 2 Depopulate. Do we have more 2 ofs? Nope, 3 of now. Duress. 3 of these. One Farewell, 1 Aclazotz. Fair enough. Okay. And somehow I have too many. What did I do wrong here? Too many cards in my main deck? Oh, Rafine's Informant is a 3 of course. How could I get that wrong? Alright. Cool. We'll just call it white black mid, I guess. Let's play a couple matches with this, get a feel for it, and then we'll make edits as we go. Yes, Derek, I am just going to force mono white in a 64-man, I think. That is the idea. Whatever, I usually play white anyway, so it's not really causing too many issues for me. Alright, save this. Oh, even in a 64-man, that's right, Derek. No fear, dude. How bold. He says how bold. Oh, man. Alright, this is going to be an interesting deck to play. I'm kind of excited for this. Since seeing Claudio do well with it, I've been very curious. Julia says the audience sounds like a bunch of mono white haters. That's funny. No, I did not, Derek. No, I did not. You are, in fact, a mono white hater. That's fair. Is this a keep? I think it's a keep. I gotta draw a land, but the hand's insane if I draw a land. We keep these, right? I also have 4 farm hands and 3 Rafines and 4. I'm gonna keep this hand. I don't think we register this deck to not keep hands like this. I'll put it. Oh god. All right. Well, we have lay down arms for that, but all right, that's a good draw. All right. Well, drawing the field was pretty good, I guess. I think I'm just going to deal with this right now. I'm just going to play Wedding on 3, I think, more than likely. Okay. Just try and get my, I don't know. This does produce a 3/4. We'll see what we draw, I guess. That's what I wanted versus mono reds, certainly. So breach the multiverse. All right, this gets bodies in an Anthem faster. This, I guess, lets me cast Wandering Emperor next turn and does flip into a 3/4 in 2 turns. All right, I'm going to set up a Wandering Emperor next turn. Pretty awkward. Chapter 2's just going to do nothing here. I guess if I draw another land, I'll get to do something with it, but... Okay. Decline. Pass. Go. I assume their hand is a bunch of burn spells, but I'm not really sure. It's possible they're just flooding really bad. I'm just going to eat that bloodthirsty adversary, I think. Assume they'll probably deal with the Emperor now, but that's fine. Yeah. About to have a 3/4, which will be good. Okay, they're just launching a bunch of burn. Yeah, this is completely fine. They kept it on top, but I assume their hand is not great. That was a pretty good draw, all things considered, too. Now I just lay down in Wedding. Would love to hit some lands, or for my opponent to play a non-basic land so I can go get a black source to do the virtue, but... What is that, dude? Main deck Obliterating Bolt? Get out of here. No way. Alright. Sure. Oh, boy. Mono red pretty good at punishing all these Field of Ruins, huh? Unfortunately, I think I maybe have to double block this. Maybe I wait. Maybe I take 2 and then just trade with it with a 2. Yeah, that's probably better. I'll go to 7. 7 is like fairly healthy. That's a great draw. Now I can just eat this. Look, they didn't have enough mono. Yeah, I guess not. Yep. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to eat the Feldon and then just triple block the Scoundrel. Good if they have Monstrous Rage to do it this way too, I think. Alright, I'll go to 8. Feel pretty okay here, but... yeah, I mean, sure, another main deck Obliterating Bolt, whatever. I do want to end this game, so I kind of think I'm just going to attack. Although they have a lot of stuff with haste in their deck. If I just send this alone, let's just send that alone. I really do not want to take 2 for no reason. Then I can just die to strike. I'm just going to block, I think. How does this card work? Until the end of your next turn. I'd rather just block, I think. Lay down arms can hit my own creature later. I think that's like pretty real. Okay. Pretty bad hits. Yeah. That's fine. You've killed a 2/2. Alright, play a wedding, go. Eventually, I will draw a land for this Sanctuary Warden, and it's going to be awesome. Sure. Alright, that's pretty good. Also, eventually, we'll have black mana. Go. I'm not even attacking. Oh, I did forget I was getting it to... whatever. I don't think the 2 damage really matters. The Sanctuary Warden is probably going to put him away. Oh, a black source. Let's go, baby. Just going to decline, I guess. Alright, play this. I guess we play this. No it cannot, Derek, but that'd be pretty awesome. It's only planeswalkers or creatures. It can remove it from walk. Oh, baby, another one? Now we're really cooking. Honestly, I'd probably rather have another token. Yeah, okay, opponent's had enough. About to get another Anthem and another body there. Okay, well, despite... alright, we're going to cut the breach. That is for sure. Temp Lockdown's probably pretty good. Aclazot's probably pretty good. Depop, probably pretty good. I feel like Sanctuary Warden is a little awkward. I'm going to trim on them. Yep. I remember doing that too, Derek. The mono white deck's a blast, man. I think I'm just cutting all the Wardens, honestly. They kind of suck. I think I just want it to look like this. It's probably right. Loran is kind of interesting to me too. But I don't think it's great. I also don't know if Sunfall's good. Sunfall might actually be bad. I think it's too slow of a sweeper. I wonder if I bring in the Lorans instead. Just a cheap play, interacts favorably with Kumano if they bring in that artifact, which they might. Yeah, I'm going to bring in the Lorans. Duress is an interesting card, I think, too, but black mana does not seem to be the most consistent in this deck. So your opponent doesn't put a non-basic into play, which mono red definitely does not do that a fair amount of the time. Well, that is not a hand I can keep. It's also not a very good hand, but I am going to keep it. Bottom the field, I think. Storefront on turn 1 for a swamp, I suppose. Yeah. Alright, now I probably just lay down arms this. Wait on doing this, I guess. Seems right. I think that makes sense. Yeah, Felden is really annoying. Okay, that's a really good draw. I'm just going to do this, I guess, so I can Virtue the Felden. This can get a swamp, right? Yeah, alright. Great. Go ahead. Okay. Okay. That's not bad at all, actually. -3, this Felden. Play this, gain a life, go get a Plains. Could get the other swamp, I guess. There's some argument for that, but then lay down arms is worse. I think I just want to do this. That Virtue is like so far from mattering. Okay, opponent for some reason played this, but seems to be flooding. That's pretty confusing to me. Yeah, they do have a non-basic. I think we save the field for when they play the manland, but I guess I just play Reformant and probably pitch Plains. We'll see, though. We start here, I know that. That's a good one. Alright, yeah, now I definitely pitch the Plains, then I just play field, play farmhand. Trigger, get a Plains. Go. So rude. I've been obliterated. No blocks. Alright, I think I just, like, play this land and pass, and then I'm just gonna, like, chump block, and then, like, depopulate soon. I don't really want to lay down arms this. That seems a little spew to me. Yeah, go ahead. Nice, alright. I may just still take one, to be honest. I'm gonna take one. Yeah, or the artifact. Sometimes they play the 3-mana artifact thing. I don't know, we could drop a Loran and start drawing cards, I guess. I think that's probably wrong, though. I'm gonna get the second swamp in case we draw Aclazotz. Wandering Emperor seems good. Alright, I'm gonna pass and then block Wandering Emperor plus, probably. bad into exactly Obliterating Bolt. Even then, it's not that bad. Okay, nice. Okay, not a terrible draw. Not a terrible draw. I guess I make it 2-2. Maybe. It's possible, yeah. Alright, opponent's had enough. Alright, we're Mythic. We did it. We did it! Mythic! Let's go, man. It's pretty gas. Hitting Mythic is really sweet when you do it really fast, and I think I've only played like 4 days total this season on ladder. I played a little bit of ladder getting ready for NRG, and we got there with white. We sure did. We sure did. Speaking of that, I should probably put this list on our Stream Decker real quick. Decks. Felt pretty good. Export. Upload new. Okay. Sick. I think we're good to go. That's a bit impressive, yeah. Alright. Here we go. Let's play another one. Deck felt really cool, honestly. Standard is so awesome right now, man. I love Standard. You can't figure out this Standard at all. That's fair. The sand is interesting. It's got to lay down arms, so I think I'm supposed to keep it. The Rafine's Tower might actually... I'm going to hold this to cycle for now. So I think cycling it on turn 3 is like very real. I don't value black mana enough to play this early. That's fair, Sarah. I don't really like Esper that much either. All right, well, mono red again. Mr. Farrell Marks. All right. I think I just lay this down. Domain and Soldiers. Soldiers is a really good deck. Domain I'm not a believer in, to be honest. I think that deck is very overrated. Well, this is a little bit awkward. I think I'm going to... Well, I guess we get to draw first. All right, I'm just pitching a Plains now. Stone unplayable. Yeah, it's fair. All right, I'm just going to trade with Feldon. Which is a little awkward, but I can't just sit here and take that damage. The Pirate deck. I haven't even seen that. Okay, they took a Kumano. Makes sense. Alright, well, wedding into Emperor should hopefully be good enough to stifle the onslaught here. It's nice we get to Emperor after Kumano happens, too, so they won't get that 1 damage. Yeah. Trigger the... Yep, and then probably pump it twice. Yep. Scary. Part of me wants to actually eat this now so I don't just die to strike, but then they get to kill it with Chick, which I'm not the biggest fan of. They also get to flip this. I'm just going to hope they don't have strike. If they have strike, I'm probably going to die anyway. So, go. You can... Derek. Look, man, we all know what your record was. We know it's not a good deck. That's a really smart play from our opponent. That's an annoyingly good play. I guess I double block and then Emperor this. Can't be too greedy here. I could single block it, I guess. That might be better. It's kind of the same thing, though, right? I think it's, like, exactly the same thing, to be completely honest. I guess a lot worse into Monstrous Rage, which is certainly a possibility that they have a Rage. I wouldn't die to it, but it'd be annoying. Hey, Doomwake, thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. Let's eat this bad boy. All right, down to 6. We'll see if they can kill my Emperor here. All right, they can't. Ooh, another wedding. All right, well, I'm just going to make a body, make a token. Now, I think I'm going to play the Rafine's Tower. Dude, that Finals Pioneer, yeah, tell me about it, man. That was crazy, dude. Yeah, game 1 and both games 1 and game 2, I was so far behind. Unbelievable wins. You're not wrong, Sarah. You're not wrong. Those were indeed Steven Dykman NRG draw steps. Yeah, that was also a Steven Dykman draw step. Strike me. All right, I'm going to eat this right now because they made that play. Get out of here, chick. Still deals me a damage. It's pretty annoying, but not dead to another strike now, so that's good. Kind of in rough shape still. I don't love this spot at all. Oh, that's a... Okay. That's a pretty good draw because it can flip into a lifelinker next turn. It could actually... Yeah, next turn. Alright, so I play this and I plus onto it. Tricky. Very tricky spot here. But I believe the way it plays, play this, plus onto this, next turn plus onto it again, flip it into a lifelinker. I think that's got to be the line. And I'm going to attack for only 3. I think bodies mean more to me than cards. Although, maybe that's debatable. I don't know. They are going to die, like, very soon. So I think I just want bodies. That's close, though. I could see just attacking with the 2-2 here and drawing a card. Yeah. Okay, that's a reason to want bodies for sure, is Soken's on. Oh, God. Please, no. Not like this. Alright, well, the fact they're tanking makes me think they don't have the strike. Wait, they didn't even attack? Plus. Alright, well, I think we've done it. Combat 6U, gain 6. They could have a play with fire, but if they had a play with fire, they would have killed this already, right? They probably would have killed it last turn in response to me plussing, or they would have gone face. They could just send this alone. They could have... Yeah, I don't know. Why did you not play that already? Was that their... That couldn't have been their draw for the turn. That's so bizarre, man. What a strange sequence. I don't understand that at all. I'm going to be pretty tilted if I lose to a lightning strike. It's because they punted. Yeah, that's fair. They're just going to kill me with a strike off the top anyway. That's going to be the worst part of all of it. Oh, dude, the weather's going to be insanely bad, man. I'm already planning to not leave my house this weekend. Very much planning to not leave my home. All right, Acklazotz, Depop, Temp Lockdown. Those two. You wish you had RCQs you could choose to skip? Yeah, sorry, Sarah. We have quite a few of them in Michigan. Dewey was deciding which one he wanted to go to in the Detroit area. We have many in Michigan this weekend. I would say at least 4. God, that's so crazy that you guys don't get more. Do you not have many local shops? I think we cut Sunfall last time too. They just don't fire RCQs, huh? Do you think the SCG thing is going to help? Yeah, that's so weird. It's just so normalized here that there's one every weekend. That's so weird. Why? Why do they not run them? Well, I'm definitely going to keep this. I don't know. All right, fair enough, Sarah. I'm going to fall a bit behind, but hopefully Temp Lockdown can catch me up. Okay. Question is, do I want to play this for Fiend's Tower? The answer is probably yes. I'm tempted to not, though. I am going to have 5 lands after I play this. Acklazotz is the real reason to play it. There's almost no other reason to play it. I'd maybe want to cycle later. I think I might actually wait on this. Like, if I draw another land, I would really want to cycle this. So I think I'm going to be patient. Okay. Probably going to Wicked roll. Okay. All right, well, now I have a reason to play the tower. It's a tricky turn here. I think what I want to do is play Field of Ruin and then farmhand, go get whatever. Get a Plains, obviously. Chump block, and then we'll temp block. I guess I could leave up Get Lost to deal with a 3-drop. If I leave up Get Lost, you know what? I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to leave up Get Lost, but I am going to play the Field of Ruin, because I very likely want to lock it down next turn. Then I want a tower on 4, and if they play a non-basic, I can field it into the second black source for Aclazotz. So let's do this. Really hoping they just jam a 3-drop here. It's like best possible. That's just, God, that's insane for me. Just absolutely unbelievable how good that was. Yeah, and the non-basic. Yeah, just everything coming up me. All right, I'm going to lock it down. Do we still take a damage? No, we don't. Okay, cool. Eats the roll at the same time. All right, that's the real non-basic I want to hit. That is disgusting. So their hand's probably a bunch of burn. I think Aclazotz blow up their non-basic is certainly better than getting the wedding going this turn, so... Although people are out here playing Obliterating Bolt now, so maybe Aclazotz isn't nearly as good as it used to be. A few weeks ago, people did not have Obliterating Bolt, and this card was, like, unbeatable. Launching Burn at my face here, probably? Sure, dude. Okay. So, if they keep on top, I'm just going to field them right now. They bottomed it? Alright, I'm not going to do this now then. Or, maybe I still do it now. Because they didn't like the card on the bottom, so we may as well shuffle it back into their deck, right? Probably makes sense. Alright, we're going to get a Swamp. That is true. It does let them do that. It could matter, I guess. I think if their last card is another Play with Fire, I probably am okay with it, though. Okay. That's probably fine. Classic can't deal with artifacts. Okay. It's just Aclazotz. Please don't have Obliterating Bolt. Go. Okay. I will block. Even if they have the removal spell for this, I'm still just gaining a shit ton of life. This is an easy block, I think. Because I just get to reflip it. They'll have no cards. Yeah, this attack, it really screams they have a way to get it off the board, but I just, like, don't care at all. Sure, man. Okay. Whew, that's a good one. Alright, so we're going to do this for sure. Let's just do that right now. Let's see. So, Wedding is the most mana efficient play, but that might not be the most important thing here. Leaving up Get Lost is good for a couple reasons. If they draw an Obliterating Bolt, I can Get Lost my own Aclazotz, and then I can flip it and then explore onto it next turn. Potentially. I think I just leave up the Get Lost. We have a couple of Lorans. It's the only one. But I think we're just going to outpace it, to be honest, with this Aclazats. So I'm just going to get lost the Swift Spear here, I guess. Take 1 extra damage, but I think that's okay. Just gets them off the board. I think that's right. That's what I'm going to do. Yorgo, yep. The classic Yorgo. So now they pop some maps, which is fine. Them drawing lands isn't even good, because if I attack and they discard a land... Really? They didn't even map onto it? Oh, I guess they're going to try to map here. Alright, combat, attack, draw a card. Gain 4. That's a pretty good one. Alright, how do I want to do this? Probably just... Alright, I know what to do. It's Farmhand and then Emperor. Make a 2-2, then we can flip this and then plus onto it, so we'll have 8 power lifelink next turn. Seems quite good. I don't really think I need to play this tower. I think it's just much better in my hand to cycle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's correct. To leave it in hand. Go. So maybe their plan is to map onto the etching, I guess. Must be. It's fine with me. Okay. Funny thing, if they channel that, I get a bat. It's so gas, dude. Alright, Phoenix Chick's good. Yep. Squee on top, deal. Okay. Okay. Emperor, I believe, eats the chick here. Well, I wanted to make a 2-2 so I could flip this over. I think that does matter, getting a 4-4 lifelinker. But then I'm just taking 8. It's a lot of damage. But it might be alright. Because I get to just gain 8 right back. And then I get to flip this one too. Give first strike to the... Oh, sure. You're right, because then I can play this and still flip. That's... Yes. Good play. Good play. And then we just block this, I guess, and just take 4. We could also just get them off the board on this etching. That actually might be better. I'm not super worried about my life total. I'm worried about keeping them off the table. I think I'm just going to do this. Okay, flip that. I think... I want to plus onto this. Is it plus onto the Acklazats too? Let's plus onto the Acklazats. And then I get to flip this here too. Attack for 9. Trigger you, discard, I get a bat. Take 9, I gain 9. Yeah, this is, dude, Urbrass Forge is just so medium. Every time this card, like every time I get this card in play when I randomly test Mono Red, which is very rare because I don't do a lot of winning with that deck, or when my opponents get one in play, like this has just been in play for 4 turns and they are getting annihilated. This game isn't even close. It's kind of been my experience as well. It's like, and then there are games where it just gets blown up too and also does nothing. All right, I'm just going to pass, see if they miss the fact that I can flip this farmhand as well. Yeah, it's just not good, if I'm going to be honest. I just, like, if you're aware of it, if you know it's coming, it's so easy to beat. I was testing with Raja, and he just kept blowing it up with dinosaurs. And then there were some games where he didn't even care. Just, like, put a Shieldred in play and just won the game because there was a Shieldred in play. Yeah, first striker against it is sickening. Opponent's just dead on board, so I don't really know what we're waiting for. We have 7 power in the air next turn if they don't kill my Emperor. This is not accounting for the fact, of course, that I'm going to gain 13 in my next combat. All right. Well, Mono Red gets beaten again. Gotta hit him with the Yurgo. No, we only do that. I only do that to people who do it to me. They did. Yeah, they probably should have binned the Squee, huh? Binning the Squee was kind of free. It's a spell in the yard. There were a lot of things that didn't make sense. They shouldn't have kept the Sokenzan in hand either because it just gave me a bat. I think they would genuinely rather I draw a card there than get a bat. I think I'm supposed. That's a really expensive hand. I am on the draw, and I do play 4 farmhands to find a land. Double Sanctuary Warden, though, is not great. I think this is too expensive. I don't know, though. The fact that I'm on the draw makes it a lot closer for me, but I kind of need to draw 2 lands for this hand to even function at all. I'm going to mull. Alright, this one is quite a bit better. No idea what my opponent's playing. I'm on the draw, so I probably want lay down. I think I'm just going to get rid of Sunfall. This is a pretty good hand. Lay down, farmhand, wedding, Emperor. Okay, we're playing against probably the deck we tested yesterday. This is good. This is good testing. I have to see how good the white deck is into blue-black. I assume it's probably a problem for blue-black. There's a lot of annoying stuff in this deck. We'll see, though. I may just be completely wrong. If my opponent just, like, goes Gix here, I'm already losing by quite a bit, so... Regretting bottoming that Sunfall now. Oh, yeah. 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 That is just so bad for me. Alright. Play this. Go. I'll chump your Gix. It's kind of a good draw, I guess. Tashana's Tidebinder is kind of what I'm feeling is going to occur here. They could have the one of Make Despair, or they could be playing more. I'm going to pass. It's just the most obvious counter or Tidebinder of all time, but I'm going to flash this in. Okay, it's a Tidebinder. Probably. Huh. What if I just, like, don't use the Emperor? Is that a real line? It seems so not... It seems so not good. Yeah. I'm going to try to exile the bat. Yep. Alright, well, the only silver lining here is they are missing lands. And so maybe we can weasel our way back into this game. Yeah, I know. That's the problem with waiting, obviously. I guess I just pass. I guess. Yeah. We are not in good shape. We just know their hand is just all spells, obviously. Yep, that's good. Spyglass Siren, sure. Schooner. Okay. I could field them, but I almost think maybe I'm not supposed to do that. Well, then I get to replay it. Gives me value on the Paragon. Alright, it's probably fine. I'm going to do it on the end step, though, so they can't explore off the map. I'll blow up the reef. Island, interesting. It's an okay draw, too, I guess. I believe I just play Paragon and get the field in. And then probably play the Informant as well. This at least means they need Go for the Throat to keep getting the bat in. Or this. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. That's like pretty good. And now the farmhands can flip. I mean, they're gonna get dealt with, I'm sure, by or the Paragon's gonna die, I assume. So I don't know. I say we're cooking, but my opponent just has 1,000 cards in their hand still, so probably not actually cooking. Okay. Yep. Now they have Make Disappear available too. I'm gonna like play the land and cast the Sunfall, but I think this game is like very over. We'll see. Very much not a believer though. Like, even if they don't have Make Disappear, like, how am I winning this game? Like, I guess with an 8-8. It is a 9-9, because the... Who knows? Maybe this will be good enough. Yeah. Almost certainly not going to be, but we'll see. It is pretty hard for them to deal with this. Can't go for the throat this, so... Yep. Yeah, you're not wrong, Mary. The bats are very important. Unless your opponent has a cut down. If your opponent has turn 1 cut down, they're a lot less important. I don't know. I actually think Eternal formats play draw is more important. That's why I didn't play much standard NRG, is I kept choosing to play Ragavan on turn 1 in Modern instead of playing Standard. Because I actually think in Standard you can recover from being on the draw easier than other formats. Even though I do agree with you, the bats do definitely give Standard that feel. Like, bat into Gix on the play is very good. Yeah, that is true. That is what I should have done. Fortunately, they didn't do that, though. So they have airtie here, I think. Pretty sure they have an airtie. The fact they didn't use either of their maps screams I have an airtie in my hand. I'm just going to attack for 9, I guess. They could have a... They could just be planning to use the Mastermind, I suppose. Okay, it's just airtie. Well, this is not that bad for me. Now I get to Sunfall again. Although, they do draw a card as well. But, yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm going to do this. Could blow up the Mirrex, actually. Blowing up the Mirrex... I might get to do all of it, right? Blow up the Mirrex. I do get to do all of it. I guess this does let them, like, Spell Pierce me if that were in their deck, but pretty unlikely. It's not even worth playing around, to be completely honest. Sunfall you. Storefront. Gain a life, get a land. I mean, we're very far behind, but we could randomly just win the game with, like, Breach the Multiverse or whatever, so... Yep, that's a Gix. I am just so insanely dead. Well, that's pretty good, I guess. Maybe I'm not insanely dead. This is a 4-4, so it does block well. I'm going to leave this in hand in case I draw Rafine's Informant. This white deck certainly is good at just being annoying and not dying. I could lay down arms this, but I think I want to save it for, like, a Shieldred, to be honest. Although this can just start spinning. Maybe I do just have to deal with this. I'm just going to die to Shelly. They almost certainly have one. I can probably, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna pass. The good news is my deck has a lot of bad cards that they don't even want to hit. Oh God. All right. Yep. Okay. 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 Odawara? No, dude. Not the Odawara. Bitter Triumph. Sure. I genuinely have no idea how I'm going to win this game. I guess it's going to be lay down arms here and just pray that I draw just insanely well. I mean, I guess the way to win is just draw my bombs. Who knows? Maybe I should have laid down arms this last turn. Maybe I got too greedy. I probably did get too greedy, but oh well. I think a lot of my choices have not been super relevant. I think we've been very far behind since turn 2 of this game. Really, turn 3. When they played the Gix, that was the... I don't know. I guess there is a world. Like, we do just have a lot of ridiculously powerful, expensive cards. Like, maybe we can get there, but... Like, we're kind of a Sanctuary Warden away from being in the game, all right? Yeah, that was why I held the laydown arms. I mean, I talked about why I did it. This is just a complete disaster. So, I need to hit another sweeper, I guess, and I've already played both Sunfalls. I think I'm just, like, totally dead. Yep, pretty dead. That was embarrassing, to be completely honest. That was an absolute domination. I actually think Temp Lockdown might be good against this deck. It's a good answer to bats. It's a good answer to all the random nonsense like Schooner, Mastermind. I'm going to bring it in. I think the strength to the blue-black deck is how good it is at getting on the table on turn 2, and Temp Lockdown's a pretty good way to counteract that. Acklazotz is good. Do we like Kaya here? Probably not. I think I'm fine with just like Breach. Breach and Sanctuary Warden as my bombs, and Acklazotz. I think that's plenty. I think I'm actually going to cut Rafine's Informant. Very bad into Mastermind. Not very exciting card anyway. On the draw, I'll be bringing Loran back in, but... Yeah, Stern, I'm not sure that I do either, to be completely honest. I just copied Claudio's deck. From the... I think he played it in the challenge this weekend. It's the 7th? Yeah, it was this weekend. Yeah, they might just be awful, honestly. They might be completely terrible. Maybe we could play that artifact that, like, draws discards, makes treasures. I feel like that would be kind of good. Because it ramps us into our huge cards, and it also just gives us that selection. So it serves a really similar purpose to Rafine's Informant, but it's probably better. Potentially. It is slow, but Rafine's Informant did look pretty good against Mono Red. I will give it that. I also wonder if I should have brought in Duress to be able to counteract to be able to counteract counter spells. Probably should have, to be honest. I'm gonna keep. Okay. The problem with Duress against this deck is, like, there are so many times where it's just gonna miss. Like, I don't even think it's that uncommon for that card to whiff against blue-black. This is like a very heavy creature deck. So I don't even really think Duress is that good. I guess the trick is holding Duress until, like, turn 6 or something in this matchup, probably. It's probably you don't play it early, you play it really late. It's so frustrating. Go. Well, it's going to be one of those kind of games, I think. Alright, well, the good news is I have a lot of good cards, opponent, so enjoy. Probably just take the get lost. Yeah. Oh, the temp lockdown. Alright, they're also missing lands. God. Okay, opponent, you're not allowed to complain. I'm also missing lands, dude. Come on. I guess I pitched the breach. Come on, man. How about a 6-drop? Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh my god. I should feel really bad for them, dude. Yeah, I do, Derek. I feel very bad for him. Very unlucky. The unluckiest, as they say. The really heads-up play there was probably keeping the spell on top and then binning, because they hit a land here. I get to virtue this. Okay, well, rewarded, I guess. All right, well, now I get to put... Okay, this is still a game. We play on. Allegedly, yeah, that's true. Okay, so I discard this, then put it into play. All right, that was pretty good, actually. One of the best draws in my deck. I've become what I hated most. That's fair. Always a fan of playing some mono white. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing this now, so pass. Do it on their turn. Might get to resolve an Aclazotz that way. Yeah, I remember that too. All right, so they have another Tidebinder. God, Tidebinder is such a obscenely good card, man. It's so ridiculous how good this Magic card is. No way they didn't have one? Oh my gosh. I can actually win this game. I was on Grixis, so yeah, basically. I guess I just play Sarah. I might actually Sarah Paragon and then replay that land from the yard. Either that or I can Acklazotz. Acklazotz is pretty good too because it'll flip into a land. It's kind of like a free blocker. I guess I don't hate that. All right, go. This is kind of a tough board for them to beat right now. Me getting a mana is huge. Okay. And now I get to chum. I mean, if they sent... I mean, I guess they have to have another go for the throat, but that's fine. Sure. Alright. Now they have to attack the Emperor, which is probably okay. Sure. It's a lot of Paragons, man. They have just got to play a Warden. Let's get this down. It's a good draw. Fine draw, at least. Good is probably aggressive, but... Okay. Okay. I think I just play Paragon here. And then replay that. Honestly, it might be the Restoration. I think I'd start by playing one of my 3 Paragons. Let's start here. They could have a stroke. Should be a little unfortunate, but... I could also temp lock down. Is that good? It does deal with a lot of this. I believe I like this more, though. Kind of close. I'm going to play the Restoration. So glad you skipped that RC. That's fair, Derek. Yeah. All right. I'm just going to not worry about cycling lands. I think just hitting land drops is going to be good in this kind of game. Sure. I guess I can be thankful this isn't picking up counters. Return this. Yeah, that makes sense. Put this in. Well, I really want to flip this Acklazotz, so I actually think I may forego playing the land from the yard. I don't actually have enough mana to do it yet, though, do I? I don't. Hmm. Could temp lockdown. Seems like kind of okay. I guess let's do this. Let's play another one of these. I'm going to want to do that anyway. And then I have multiple things I can replay to do the storefront play plus the lockdown. I guess attacking is like pretty reasonable here. In fact, I think I'm supposed to, and then remove a counter, draw a card. Gives me a blocker for this. I don't know. This is keeping this back. That is a lot. Let's not attack yet. I'm going to wait one turn. Okay. Well, it's nice to see him flip over a stroke. They get a Tidebinder. Okay. Okay. I can Virtue that, so I don't care that much. Lay down arms was huge. Huge draw there. I'm going to lead on Virtue, I guess. Virtue killed a Gix. Okay, I would also like to flip my Acklazotz now. I think it's about time. Nice. All right, opponent's given up. Let's go. All right, I wonder if I do want to rest. I definitely want Loran on the draw, too, for Schooner. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I really liked DreamHack. I mean, there were some things I didn't like, so I'm hoping those improve. But I thought it was a pretty fun thing to be a part of. I'm hoping that these RCs will still have like just a fun environment to them. I'm gonna really miss the free monsters if we don't get those anymore. I don't know, Mary. That's a good question. I wonder if Breach is just nonsense. This is so hard to resolve. I'm gonna cut this. No free monsters? Yeah, dude, that's painful. Yeah, that'd be bad too. That would be bad if the prize payout dips. It's already not a good prize payout. Like it's top. I mean, it's really top heavy, I guess. But I think they should definitely get rid of the top heavy nonsense, and that it should. You should just like cash if you day two. You don't need much, but you're not a monster guy. That's fair. That's fair, Derek. Yeah. I mean, I didn't like the last one we were at. I did not like the how close we were to everything was not like we were literally in the room that all that other stuff was going on. Depopulate might actually be good here too, to be honest. It probably is. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Because of Tidebinder, I might actually trim an Emperor. Is that crazy? Tidebinder is really good against this too. I'm actually going to trim one of these, even two of these. I don't know. Let's try this. Dallas was not even in the same building. Yeah, it's a good point, actually. I forgot about that. All right, this hand looks good. We're going to keep. Okay, I didn't know that happened. Yeah, that's kind of a mess. What up, Cat Rider? How you doing? Not bad. Emperor, not a bad draw there. I'm in a storefront before I play this. Probably. I guess I play this first because lay down arms on a bat could matter. Or just any 2-drop, really. Not a bad draw there either. Play this trigger. Go. Dude, this goddamn start is so annoying, dude. It's painful not being the guy doing this. It really is. I think I have to temp lock down here, to be honest. So frickin' awkward. God, such a bad exchange. Alright, well, their mulligan has been erased. How many arms have we laid down today? Certainly a few. Mary, you're probably right, yeah. Because they don't really have a way to deal with this, so me having the farmhand under this is probably bad. Yeah, it's a good point. I think this play is better than Emperor, only because if I Emperor there, they can just attack and kill the Emperor. I don't know, maybe that is better, but I think getting this established is good. Well, there goes my Emperor. So many arms. Yep, so many arms. Okay. Sure. There's no way they keep a Lily here, right? It seems awful. I'm hoping they keep it on top. That doesn't do very much at all. I'm not blocking. It's pretty embarrassing draw. Might matter at some point, but not good here. Okay. Okay. I'm going to just chump their 4-4 here, I think. Milled themselves. Interesting. Okay. What's cool about the Aclazotz being in play is that they'll probably go for the throat this, and then I Sunfall after they do that. Should hopefully be good for me. God, come on, dude. Another duress? Give me a break. Oh, wow. They're firing up and attacking? That's not good for them. Do I just no block? I kind of want to no block this, to be honest. I'm going to no block. Could block with Aclazotz, I guess, and then flip, but I think I'd rather be attacking and making them discard cards. Nice, we get a bat. A little 2-2 action there. Sick. They actually are in a lot of trouble now, I think. I'm going to play this in case they Lily uptick, I suppose. No real reason. They know I have it, so I'm not really gaining anything by waiting. All right. We somehow won anyway. Works for me. Have I checked on Moto? I have not. Is it back up again? Or are you just curious? I do want to do a 64 man at some point today, so I guess it's definitely worth coming back and checking. Maybe I should close it and reopen it. I think that's what I'm going to do. All right. Let's see here. Forgot to feed the hamsters. Brickman. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, it looks like I can't even log in at all. It says it's down for maintenance. Holy shit, dude. All right. Thank God we have Arena. It is a long password, yes. Pretty good, dude. How's it going for you? Moto's giving us issues again, so we're just playing some Arena. Hand looks fine. I'm going to keep. Alright, so this is kind of funny. There's a world where I could, like, cycle this and then put this back into play if I discarded a different card. I don't know if that's actually good, though. It might just be better to hit my lands. It's probably just better to hit my land drops with a breach in my hand. Could do a bunch of cute stuff, but probably not correct. Oh, it's mono red again. Okay. Okay. This is, like, kind of bad for me, to be honest. The double Kumano start's a little concerning. It also didn't let me use my laydown, but whatever. We're gonna Restoration. We do get to put 2 lands into play next turn, so that's kind of good. To discard one of them, put it into play, and then play our other land drop. So we do maybe get the Sanctuary Warden in 2 turns. Turns out Sanctuary Warden pretty good against mono red, but we have to get it into play. Really? So their hands just all burn over there. Do I just play Paragon here as a blocker? I kind of think maybe I'm supposed to. It does, Derek. Kind of, yeah. Debating if I'm supposed to... I guess... I just really feel like I'm going to get burned out if I don't put cards into play. Yeah, you know what? I don't need to be greedy with this. I'm playing this. You would lay down. That is true. Witchstalker Frenzy. Yeah, this is bad in a Frenzy, kind of. Yeah, not great at all. The problem with this was never going to be good for me, though. Yeah, Derek, I actually think the etchings were, like, perfect this game because I couldn't convert my removal. Like, they just had 2/2s on suspend, and it was, like, perfect because it ruined my curve, like, very badly. Because, like, yeah, I could have laid down last turn, but it was just, like, so inefficient, and then they still would have just done the same play. I would be at 9, and they would have 1 less of these. I would still have an Angel, but we didn't know we were going to draw the land either. I guess that doesn't really mean anything, but... Yeah, now I don't really know what to do. I think I just have to double lay down arms, which is embarrassing, but... Alright, go ahead. Yeah. Oh, we go to 4. This is still a winnable game. I'm in trouble, but it's winnable. Play this, remove a counter. Okay, that can have some lifelink, so that's good. I think I am going to send both. That seems... you know what? No, I'm not. 5 blockers, probably right. They could play a haster and fire this up. It's kind of insane that we still might win this. Oh, God. Wait, okay, that doesn't matter. Literally does not matter at all. Okay, that's pretty good, too. Breach can hit walkers. It may actually be better here to do these two. So I can turn this into a lifelinker, but I'm not sure. Oh, Paragon's a great hit. Yeah, it's a good point. We'd also randomly hit something sweet from them. Another Sanctuary Warden, obviously. All right, we're going to Breach. I think I want... What are we going to get from them? I'm pretty sure I want Wandering Emperor. I guess I get Godric. I think it's Godric Emperor. Although another Warden might just have them dead. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, that's a reason to grab this. So I guess these two attack. Get another token. They may double block the 3/4, but that's fine. Kill their 3/3, kill a 1/1. Maybe I wasn't even supposed to attack with that, but... Yeah, they have 3 Phoenix Chicks here? Good God. Wow. They conceded? I guess they are maybe dead? I'm not... I guess they had to attack with a lot to get the birds back, so... We'll take it. Cannot believe we won that game, to be honest. Yet again, by the way, we just... And I probably shouldn't jinx it, but... Does red beat anything? Does red beat any deck in this format? Every time we play a deck, we just tee off on red, man. Just, it doesn't beat anything. Red sucks. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion too, man. What does it beat? It just... We just never lose to this deck. Like, I think I've lost to it once in the last, like, 15 tries with a bunch of different decks. Anybody who's trying to play RCQs with red, good luck to you. You're going to need it. I guess that makes sense. I don't know, man. We're playing on Arena. Like, just use some wild cards. It's okay. But I guess people might be testing for their RCQs or whatever. Even the lands, like, it plays 5 to 6 rare lands too. Like, on Arena, it's... You may as well just play a good deck. I'm definitely keeping. These damn Kumanos. The good news is we have temp lockdown. I think I played this. Probably okay drawing a land or two. I don't know, though. Maybe not. Maybe I'd rather just do this first. Actually, yeah, I don't really want to draw lands, to be completely honest. Kind of want to draw some spells. I'm actually going to do this first. Man, this guy just... Alright. Another Emperor ain't bad. Alright, I don't actually mind drawing a land now, I don't think. I'm just going to play this pass. You got it, man. Kind of expecting a Godric here. Okay. Well, I'm just going to probably play a Wedding Announcement. I'm not temp lockdowning this board. Ooh. I still think I might just want a wedding, but yeah, I agree. I think it's very good too. I guess I can just go farmhand, lay down arms, the etching. It feels like such a spew though, considering I have the temp. May I just play this, get the land, and don't? No, that doesn't seem good. I think I want to get the wedding rolling. We can reassess everything else next turn. I could just go this and this, too. Maybe that's best. Actually, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm not sure what was right here. It's kind of a tough turn. I'm a little worried about Raiju, so I kind of want to have... I didn't want to play Swamp there, because then they could go Raiju, and then I can't lay down arms it. Maybe that's a little ridiculous to work. Lithomantic Barrage? Okay, dude. Alright, that will be very good in the next few turns. I think I just leave up Emperor. What a weird game this has been. But I have to imagine I just leave up Emperor now. Sure. Alright, I'm just going to do this and eat the etching to gain life. I know I have a temp lockdown, but like... I just need to not die of damage. And now they'll be tempted to burn this too, and then I just like have another one. God, that's so embarrassing. All right, now I might just play a Paragon, honestly. Paragon, replay land, gain 3 life, go. They've already used 2 barrages. That feels pretty good. Maybe it's just better to leave up Emperor again, though. Yeah, I'm going to Paragon here. Get a Swamp on this one. I could cast... I guess I could cast Aclazotz anyway, but... Nice, Genocide. Godric, okay. I assume they have... Oh. Lightning Strike. This is the most obvious Lightning Strike I've ever seen. I'm not blocking. Could be a Monstrous Rage, I guess, too. But then they would have sent this. It's just Lightning Strike. I guess I just play Storefront. And, alright, now I think I go Lockdown, Lay Down Arms. Alright, dude. Good game, opponent. Good game. Yeah, that makes sense, Derek. That could be. And Minutsuji, to answer your question, I think it's Blue Black or Esper. I would play those. I'm not playing this weekend. We're getting like a huge snowstorm here, but this rate, we're gonna hit top 100 of Mythic. Derek, that's so funny, dude. Blue Black, which is basically just Esper without the white. It's what I was playing yesterday. This deck feels pretty good too, to be honest. This is definitely something I might play, but mostly because I think it's fun, not because I think it's the best. Blue Black felt insane. And that's the one you said you were testing last night. Yeah, I mean, that hard to not play that deck. Can't quite take credit for that one. That was a Mogged. Mogged built that one. He's definitely one of the best standard players in the world, I think. So he typically makes very good standard decks. He really has a good sense of what's going on in this format. Mogged is an animal. Yeah, he is indeed an animal. This hand cannot be good enough. I'm going to mulligan this. Alright, this one can be good enough. Just get rid of a plains. Toxic, huh? That's a little scary. I'm going to get rid of a plains. Don't really want to draw that anytime soon. I'm going to play this first. This one can redraw. Maybe it's still this. Make laydown arms worse into it too, but I already have this. It's not that easy of a decision which one to play. I guess I'm going to play this one. Okay, we'll be virtuing this. Okay, not a bad draw at all. Pretty unbelievable draw from our opponent. 2 1-drops. Okay, the Get Lost was really good from me, though. The old double 1-drop, double 2-drop, 3 lands, perfect mana hand. Pretty obnoxious. I think I have to Get Lost the Hive. And then I think I want to lay down arms one of these, but maybe that's a mistake. Our matchup post-board, it's going to get a lot better, but I could also just get the wedding down. There's some argument. Let them have Hive for a turn. Actually, I think that's better. Because the Anthem here is going to be a huge deal. It does give them one more body. It's tricky. Dude, what a just insane draw from my opponent. It produced a really good hand this game. Now I have to lay down arms the Skrelv. Go ahead. Giving them maps is like pretty awkward, to be honest, but here we are. Second hive, or whatever, dude. I think I do block this. Yeah. This isn't mono white. It's basically mono white. Derek, shh, it's fair. Alright, I'm just going to pass. We'll Emperor and make a 3-3 in a moment. Emperor was a really insane draw. I think we might be able to produce a board state that can be... God damn it. Yeah, these cards are going to be really annoying. Sure. That's fucked. Seed Core is really annoying. It's also really annoying. Okay, I bend it though. Alright, so I guess now I have to block, and then when they pump the one I block, then I Emperor eat that one. Yeah, it's gotta be the best line. There's a plus in first strike too, but I think exiling's better. I guess plussing could be a line here too. It's going to give me a lot more blockers in the long term. I'm going to plus. Okay, that's getting pitched. Goodbye. I think I would rather produce a blocker here than do anything else. Go. Wait, this... Oh, I thought this had vigilance. I'm a moron. Yeah, that was just a huge mistake. Whoops. Thought it was an Emperor token. They were both 3/3s, too. Sure. Alright, I'm not going to make that mistake again. I think I actually maybe have to eat the chorus. Go. Don't make that same mistake twice. Probably was too much to do it once, though. So fucking dumb. Yeah, should not have taken a point that I did, so it's definitely on me. Alright, let's bring all this in. I think our post-board matchup's going to be pretty good. Sanctuary Warden's a good finisher, but I think overall pretty bad. Yeah, you can put that there. It's true. That was a punt. I don't know what I want to cut from here. Probably some amount of 4s. Is it Paragons, maybe? I feel like Paragons are pretty good. Maybe they aren't, though. Duress could be good, too, but I don't think so. Duress does beat March of Swirling Mists, which is probably how I lose. It's just Rafine's Informants again. Probably my worst card. It's tricky because it's cheap, but I think I'm going to do this. This hand's pretty bad. I think I'm in a mole. Okay, we can do this one. We can get rid of the second Emperor, I think. Yep. Not bad. Okay. I don't know if they play counter magic, but they might, so I'm probably just going to put this into play. I don't think they play Spell Pierce or anything. I think it's pretty free to do this right now. They do have, like, Fading Hope, but don't really care if they Fading Hope a token there. Probably a game I'm just not going to depop, honestly, or at least not right now. I mean, we're just going to pull way ahead. Question is, would I rather have another card or another creature? assuming that this is all going to happen the way I want it to. Here I'm going to make a 2-2, which will turn into a 3-3. I think I kind of just want a card. Lose 2 damage. Lose 2 damage might be fine. Get another 2-2. I don't know. I get the feeling I want a card here instead of the body. All right, go ahead. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So we have 13, my opponent. But I can flip farmhand. They're actually just dead right now if they don't have any way to interact. Guess they do get to Skrell the token. Kind of annoying, but now they're 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 them. Okay. Well, combat, 12 you, then they die to their hive. So they have to do something or they lose. Okay, well, they're dead to their own hive, so... Okay. God, that's so gas. Now I get to depop. Love it. Get depopped. Okay, play this. Go, yeah. Take that. Alright, that was nice. I feel like I want a little more, like, things that can go bigger, but I really have no idea what I'm supposed to be cutting. I feel like I'm leaning really hard into Emperor with the way we've constructed this. I don't know, maybe this is still fine. Kind of want more informants on the draw, too. Even though the card's really good, I'm going to cut Farewell because it's so expensive. We might not get to it, and I guess I'll do the same thing on Sunfall. 5 sweepers. 5 sweepers is still probably good. Let's make sure we have a good curve here. Also, Rafine's Informant, like, being a 3-2 is pretty good. There's a lot of their stuff is 1-1s. I'm definitely keeping this. It's just a snap it off kind of hand. Yep, that's getting exiled. Okay. Question is, do we want a wedding before restoration? I think the answer is yes. Just work our way to that anthem. Certainly a worse one to get countered. So goddamn annoying. Okay, sure. Appreciate it. Let's block there. All right, that's a good one. It also doesn't get negated. I think I'm just going to jam Loran. Pop this. Okay, go. Okay. Yeah, they're clearly repping negate. It's like super obvious. No blocks. What is the card I care about the least? Might actually be the laydown, to be honest. I'm just going to lay this down. Sure. All right, now I think I wedding. Go. All right. And now we're going to depop. I'm going to go get a swamp. Sure. All right, I'm sick of my opponent having blue mana, so I'm probably going to pop their coast with the Field of Ruin. Maybe that's not good, but I think it probably makes sense. Okay, they do have a basic island. It's annoying. Could play the Restoration. They would likely counter. There's no real reason to leave this up, in my opinion. All right, let's play this. You got the counter, you got the counter. I don't really care. Sure, it's fine. Okay. I think I'm just going to leave all the lands in hand for now. I'm going to turn one of them into another Field of Ruin, maybe. Actually, I might turn it into an Ambitious Farmhand. Let's get this back. Trigger. All right. I think I send in for 2. Go ahead. Seed core there is quite annoying. Just flash this in now. Okay, that's pretty good. It's particularly good because it lets me flip my farm hand, too. Dude, shut up, opponent. Like, your draw hasn't been good, you moron. 2 negates, counters. Like, get out of here. Whine to me about my draws. It's so ridiculous. Casual 3 counter spells, plays basic island. So I couldn't cut him off blue, which is, like, I think somewhat uncommon. It's probably very smart to do, but it's annoying. Alright, I'm just going to punch for a lot here. Go. Still going to leave this in hand. I have multiple ways to discard it. Sure. Very Bush League stuff from the opponent. Yeah, it is Bush League stuff. You're not wrong. That is a really nice draw. I'm going to probably just attack with everything. They're probably going to, like, block here and pump, but that's okay with me. Sure. That's fine. Take 10. I'm just going to let all this happen. I'm not going to walk this into a counter for no reason, I don't think. Sure. I just don't really think I have to do anything. I don't know. Okay, take 10. Go. Sure. Okay. They could have a March as their last card. But if they don't have March, they're just, like, going to die. Why would they do that now? Oh, because they were trying to attack? I mean, they're dead. Yeah, they were, like, dead on board there if they attacked. Alright, whatever. We'll take it. It's taken everything in you to not make any references until now. That's fair, Derek. Have we lost yet today? I don't think we have. This deck's sick. It's another banger if people want to try this in RCQs this weekend. What if you want to play mono red? Well, you could play mono red, Derek. If you want to play a lot of RCQs this season, I would actually recommend mono red. If you're trying to just play every event this season, mono red's probably the way to go. If you're trying to not one and done the season, mono red is the pick. Cannot keep that one. I can keep this one, and will keep this one. I'm going to bottom a storefront. First one's going to get planes for sure. Okay, this one's going to get swamp. Can't log off until we hit number 1. That would be an interesting that'd be an interesting thing to do. I don't feel like I'd be logging off anytime soon. It takes forever to hit number 1, dude. It's so dumb. Okay. I'm just going to kill that now or later. I'm going to cast a creature spell, put a counter on it. I think I'd rather just kill this. Naiganjo later. Yeah, this thing's scary. I think they're playing the Scales deck, too. There's like a Gruul Scales deck, I think. Little mana inefficient, but I think it's okay. That is true, Derek. Alright, that's pretty terrifying, I'm not going to lie. They only have green cards in play. I think I'm just going to jam a Serra Paragon. Go. I don't know that they'll have much removal. Maybe that's a mistake, but okay. Play this, gain 3. I'm going to get the other swamp, I think. Although, I might want... Well, I can get a plains here. I'm just going to get the swamp. Combat. I'm going to leave up Emperor here for sure. Okay. Okay. Alright. I don't really know what's going on, but whatever. Question is, how do we want to play from here? I mean, I think I just, like, play this. Gain 3. Play these 2. Alright, man. Okay, we're playing against green splash blue for probably counter spells and slip out the back, I guess. Tribute's scary, so I'm going to bring in Loran. I'm going to have a bunch of sweepers. Aclazotz is probably pretty hard for mono green to beat. I'm probably going to bring it in. This seems not needed at all. Breach seems not needed. The play only decline. Yeah, that's true. I bet you could no changes and win post board. You might not be wrong with that. We're not gonna mess with that though. We're gonna still try to keep winning. But I think I agree with you. We could probably do a lot of stuff at random. 3 Paragon might be too many here. They don't interact with it, so I don't really want to draw multiple. I'm going to trim one of these. I don't know. She's, like, good, but they like everything else more. That is very close, but not quite. Okay. You can keep this one. I think I actually get rid of the planes. Because I think I like field with restoration especially. Yeah, I like this. Not a bad one. Get 8 planes. Opponent just concedes. Farmhand's too much. Ambitious farmhand is too much. He said, I hate this. I'm out of here. Opponent farmhanded me on turn 2. I'm over it. Over it. That's probably the funniest concession I've ever seen on this stream. Literally the funniest one. Farmhand too strong. Please ban. Bankbuster died for farmhand sins. Oh my god, man. It's too funny. Yep, we're going to keep. We'll see if this opponent concedes to turn 2 farmhand as well. Let's go next. Yep. Okay, so we're playing against green-black. No, my farmhand! It's gone. It's over, dude. Farmhand is out of here. Honestly, they should take my farmhand, I think. Yeah, game over. Farmhand's been taken by a bat. It's done. Okay, I'm certain that was not correct, but happy about it. It took the restoration. I mean, I guess the restoration kind of makes sense, but why let me have a turn 2 play when you don't have to? Because I'm more than happy to just play weddings, you know? Preacher. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. Hopefully they just draw a ton of removal spells. Okay, sure, dude. What is happening? Why even kill those? I guess it's their only play, but draw your card first. I'm never blocking, man. Alright, I'm going to play another wedding. Just going to play this. Go ahead. Get some guys. Your turn. That's so funny, Groovin' One. I'm sure that was annoying. Alright, more preachers. A lot of preaching going on right now. Can help us now. Okay, I'm gonna play this. Lay down arms was a nice one. It's a very good pickup. I'm gonna get rid of the swamp that they. Swamp that they know about. Well, maybe I don't want to get rid of the swamp, actually. Maybe I get rid of the plains. I already have 4 plains. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the plains, actually. Okay, then I can field them and then lay down arms. I should have kept the swamp, but whatever. Should have discarded swamp and then kept plains just to... Well, I don't know, because I do want the second black, and I do want to be able to just like do this right now and then lay down arms. I think this is fine. Could attack and draw some cards, but I think I want to block the preacher. It's actually like kind of close. I think I just sit though. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I want to get this preacher off the table. Okay. It's quite annoying because he can explore onto the preacher, and now he gets to kill 3 of my creatures if he hits a spell here. Oh, thank God. No spell for you. Alright, I'm gang blocking with all my 2/2s. Somehow we're, like, pretty in this game still. Sanctuary Warden, trigger, remove a counter. No attacks. Get another creature, get another anthem. I assume they just jam their virtue here, but I think that's like probably very beatable. I get to lay down arms their sentinel and then just hammer away. 4, 11, 14, 17. Yeah, I can attack for 23 damage. Like, they are in not good shape at all. Yeah, this mono white deck is something. It just finds a way. Oh, man, that's not bad at all there. Now I get to play that, play the farmhand from Yard. Probably lay down arms the Glissa. I do have another plains in this deck, right? I do. Okay. So I guess I just send with these. I'm not going to remove a counter. There's no reason. But I'm not going to attack all yet. Okay. sure. It's an interesting block. A little confused. Oh, to get rid of the shield. Whatever, I think that's fine. Okay. Okay. Pitch this. Alright, well all of a sudden we're not winning anymore. Okay, it's interesting. That was maybe a bad attack from them. I'm going to no block that. Kind of just want to go all face here. Just attack all at my opponent's face. They have one block. They'll eat the farmhand, and they'll take 7 plus 9. 16. I think I like it. Seems like the wrong block, but it's fine. Go. Okay. Okay. Probably should map onto the 1/1. I guess that doesn't really do anything. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, so I guess the attack with the Warden maybe lost me the game. Well, it's kind of weird because I would have never been able to. They would have kept it in play. They couldn't block with it either. They haven't lost yet, I guess, but I have to draw something next turn or I die. So they have 3 blocks. They do not have a lethal attack. Okay. Go. So I have to draw, like, I don't know. It's interesting. I think I have to sack the tapped creature here. It's so annoying, dude. I have to go double-double. I think. Paragon, I guess, would be nuts. Oh, I get the trigger there, so that's pretty good. I forgot about that. Okay. This is about to flip, too, which is not nothing. Oh, baby. What a peel. Well, let's do this. That's a pretty good way to win a game. All right, what do they have? So I'm going to take the Paragon. I think. So I can gain some life that way. And then I guess the Glissa? That was not a very good hit, to be honest, but Glissa threatens blowing up the Virtues they're about to start playing. Okay, no more lands to get. It's fine. Okay. All right. Now I can start flipping these farm hands if I... So I can make this 4 power. I have to discard a spell. But I think that's probably the play. I could also play this and not draw a card. God, this is going to be such a weird game because they're about to start getting Wardens back too. I just want to pitch this and flip both these and like attack all and gain a ton of life. Oh, that's really weird, but... Oh, I don't even have to pitch a spell. Alright, perfect. Pitch this. Combat attack all. Oh, I'm so dumb. Whoops. So I guess I had to play the Warden and not draw and then flip an attack. God, that sucks. I guess where I really got punished maybe was playing the farmhand last turn. Maybe I should have played the land to gain me life. That sucks. Because I think we had them there. They had to block Glissa. They had to block... They probably would have had to block with a Shieldred. Then they get a Warden back, but I think I had too much in play. That was a big mistake. All right, well, the good news is green-black, I imagine, is a pretty good matchup. We kind of just get to play all our bombs. I'm going to cut the informants. Don't like these at all here. Aclazotz is probably good. Do I want more sweepers? I might. Although Depop is not great versus the Glissa deck. It is okay. It's an interesting matchup. I kind of just want to hit my land drops. I think I'm just going to do this. I could actually see, I know this is kind of weird, cutting the Paragons because they might try to Dino me and stuff. Wedding Announcement could be bad for that same reason, because of Dino. But I think Wedding is fine. This might just be too many expensive spells. I do worry about that. feel like with this game plan, I should have Depop in my deck. With just how I'm constructing my deck. Post-board here. There's probably just too many bombs. Trim a couple Wardens, although I think those are probably better. I'm going to trim 2 Paragons. That's kind of weird, but... This is not great, but I am going to keep. Probably going to get rid of one of the laydown arms. Could get rid of the Warden, I guess. It's probably discipline to get rid of the Warden. I just, like, want to have a bomb, but... I guess we do get to shuffle it back in soon. Yeah, that informant play was really unfortunate. Forgot all about the trigger from Shieldred. Okay. Go. Ah, damn it. Liliana is so good here. I think I have to do this in case I draw another field or one of my 2 swamps. Guess I should have done this end step. Playing a little too quick there. Gotta get this. I'm going to discard a laydown for now. That's probably game losing. I needed to be able to Emperor this turn. It's so disgusting. I'll pitch another laydown. Okay. Sure. It does. It does go crazy. Well, we can deal with it now, at least. This is interesting. I kind of think... This is pretty greedy, but I kind of want to Virtue hit this, pass, let this uptick one more time, pitch probably the Paragon, because I think it probably lines up the worst. Especially because they already ditched a Go for the Throat. I assume they have another one in their hand. I want to keep this for Shieldred very badly. Although I guess, like, I'm way off having 4 planes anyway. I still think it kind of makes sense. I don't know. This is very greedy, but it's the play I'm going to make. I think them upticking might be better for me than it is for them. Because I think this Paragon is just terrible, especially now that they know about it. Yeah. Put the music up a little? Yeah. Oh, Jesus, dude. How's it now, Raja? Is it better? It's still a little too quiet. God, well, I have to get lost this Liliana. Which is really unfortunate, but here we are. Next turn I get to Restoration and lay down the Preacher, I guess. So they also don't get to draw a card here on this, which is big. God, Glissa. Gross. I guess I have Wandering Emperor for it. It's not the end of the world, but... Jeez, man. This is so freaking annoying, dude. Well, whatever. Let's do this. Let's get a Plains. Lay down this one, obviously. I guess if I drew Sunfall, we'd be in okay shape. Because I get to discard and then return this, get an untapped land, and play it. So if I drew Sunfall exactly right now, I think I'd maybe be okay. Kind of the same thing. Sunfall would just be busted. Depop would be great now, too. Please. Damn. Gotta drown out the background noise. That's fair. What's up, Inahara? How you doing, man? Go. Come on, Sweeper. Still no Sweeper. What the fuck is happening? Well, we missed our lands for a long time, and I think we're just gonna die to our opponent, but... I guess the reason to hold this is I could draw Informant into Depopulate. Probably seems right. It is an Outland Liberator. I think Raja played one of these too at Champs, if I remember right. Two Liberators. Look at that. He played two. Alright, well, I'm going to chump. I was not planning on it. What format is it? Is it standard? They probably should not have played their cottage. It does not make a whole lot of sense to me. I also don't really understand why they're extending. They had been doing a good job of not extending. But like a sweeper and I'm still right in the game. I have 4 of them. Explorer? No, I'm probably not playing that one. Wait, Explorer is just Pioneer, right? Maybe I will, actually. You can just play Rakdos. It's kind of interesting. Alright, come on, deck. Could draw exactly to populate still. I did board in 2. Yeah, that was a frustrating game. Should not have lost game 1, or at least not the way I did. It was going to be an interesting game if they didn't have to block with Shieldred. Standard Esper midrange. I suppose we could do that. I'm probably not going to. All right, can I just play the qualifier whenever I want? Maybe we'll do that instead of a MTGO 64 man, because who knows if MTGO is even working yet. All right, let's go edit Rakdos. I guess we'll play this. Why not, I suppose. Yeah, Moto just sucks. It's about where I want to be, but I want another duress. Put one of these in the board. I think a real question I have is a Braid better or K-Command better? Probably a Braid for mana efficiency reasons, but it's close. Oh, I don't have the Kroxa in the main deck right now either. I think I want Kroxa main. You would recommend Enigmatic? Nice. I mean, Enigmatic's probably good. If a lot of other people are playing Rakdos, it would make sense. Hmm. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25. That's right. This is not easy to decide what I want to do here. So the question is, do I like Kroxa better than 4th Bankbuster? I think the answer might be yes. Put the 4th Bankbuster in the board. I don't know what I like better between Buster and Kroxa. It's pretty close. I think I'm going to do this into an unknown field. Sideboard. Buster, 3 Go Blanks, couple Lilianas. Would like a second Cake Command. I do have 2 of those. Oh, I don't have the... Is Amalia? Amalia's on here, right? I don't think I'm going to play Ferocidon, but I might play the Knight. Maybe I don't need Lily of the Veil in this event. The only reason I did it at Champs is I wanted to be able to beat Dream Trawler. That's about the only reason it was in my deck. I'm going to cut these, I think. I still think my sideboard into blue-white will be very good. 2 Duress, 3 Go Blank, 2 K Command. I still bring in 8 cards. We don't need to bring in 10. 1, 2, 6, 7. Yeah, and the swap out all looks good to me. So, yeah, okay. Let's have a little bit more sweepers this time, I think. Question is, do I like Languish? I could not play Languish and play a third Knight of Dust Shadow. Does anybody know how popular Amalia is on Arena? I have no idea. That's why you had it in your shadow box. Nice. One second here, chat. All right. Yeah, do I like that Languish? I might just like a third Knight, to be honest. It's really hedge for Amalia. I'm not sure if Croaks is better than 4th Buster. I think that's really close. But we're going to do it this way, I think. Go to events. Play-in qualifier. It sucks you literally can't lose once. It's pretty obnoxious. But why not? Let's give it a try. Nope. Click this. There we go. Alright, let's rock. That is true. You're not wrong. This hand is... excuse me. Probably a keep, but it is an awkward hand. This could actually be a mulligan, to be honest. It really just depends on the matchup. It's a great hand into like Amalia or a creature deck. It'd be fine in the mirror. I guess I keep it, but if I'm playing against like blue-white, I lose. But there's no companion, so... Okay, it's Phoenix. A very weird build of Phoenix. I'm going to take Cruise. Well, their hand actually could not line up much worse. They have 3 creatures, and I have a bunch of removal in my hand. Okay, that was a horrible draw. Play this. Go. Sure. Yeah. Power would kill that. It's horrendous. Go ahead. Yep. Yep. Well, if we hit a land, we can still play. That is a really interesting bin from them. Come on, man. What the hell, dude? Been playing standard all day. Other than our last match, haven't missed a land mostly all day long, and then we just play an event that matters and just miss every single land. It was a somewhat greedy keep, I guess, but I don't know. I think keep was fine. Ooh, thank you, Turtle Power, for posting that in here. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I think we're more favored post board than game one, but it's definitely bad. Second Phoenix, huh? No, 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 no. Oh, I get to eat one of them. No, 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 no. Goop. Yeah, just lose when it matters is the most annoying part of it, you know? Sure. Okay. This song, I forget the name of it. One sec. It's "Wish I Knew You" by the Revivalists. It's a good one, man. I remember the first time I heard this one. I was on the way to GP Nebraska or Omaha. Yeah, this song is sweet. It does indeed go hard. We actually still like kind of have a chance in this game. Oh, I should have killed the shredder first. I was too busy paying attention to my music. It's "Wish I Knew You" by the Revivalists. It's pretty cheap. Uh, can't you look? That's true, Derek. I probably should have brought up that I was going to be on a team with you again when I was answering all his questions. All right, I'm not beating a third cruise here. Third treasure cruise is going to be too much, I think. Frustrating. Okay, I've never heard Amber. This is the only one I've ever heard by them. Yep. All right. Let's move on. It's enough of this. This casual opponent finds all 4 Phoenixes and 3 treasure cruises in the top 30 cards. Must be nice. I'm going to put our opponent on the play. Ben Unger seems to think it's right. Other Phoenix players I've talked to seem to think it's right. I am never opposed to taking the draw. So We're going to stay on that game plan. SPS by Hot Mulligan. All right, we'll let this one finish here. 20 seconds left, and then I'll do it. All right, that's the end. We'll just... Getting flashbacks from the RC? How so? All right, we're taking the draw. I'm going to keep. All right. Duress. I'm actually going to let them keep the cruise. I'm just taking consider here. Okay. Duress you again. Play a land. Okay. This is interesting as to how I want to play this. Kind of just want to get the Fable down. I think it's tricky, but I think it's Fable here first. Ideally, we can find a land. Okay. I actually think I just discard nothing. Okay, do that, attack, and then I'm going to go blank. Could play another Fable, but I think this is probably smarter. Okay. That is so goddamn annoying, dude. Alright. I guess I just play a Shieldred. Need to find another answer to this. I think I want to hold this here right now. Oh, sure, Kyle. Yeah. Finding all the Phoenixes. Yeah, they get his pass. You that I answered his questions and didn't even ask where to look for it. Yeah, that is me, huh? That is me. Brotherhood's ending is pretty tilting there. Go blank ain't bad, though. I think I need to Fable. Go. I need to look for an answer to the Drake. I'm probably going to have to pitch both these. They are under a little bit of pressure here, though. I mean, it's not going to be super easy for them to win from this position. Okay, right now they're dead on board, so we'll see what they do. Okay. So I have a chump blocker now. Okay. I actually think the untapped land has more value than this. I forgot I was going to gain more life there too, so that's pretty good. Now I just fire up Mutavault, attack with everything. Well, the problem with that is I lose to an untapped land. Maybe I should have kept Go Blank because it would have let me double spell and force them to kill themselves. Alright, so I guess it's just swing with these then. And leave up Mutavault to block. Because if they block here, they can't trigger these, so I'm not really worried about dying. Sure. Alright, well, now if I draw a spell, they die. It's got to be a 2-mana spell, but... unlucky. Alright, go ahead. I feel pretty good about our position. Even if they kill this, I can get it back. Yeah, okay, cool. Game 3. I'm just gonna run it back. See if they see if they take the play. They probably will, but I need to pull up this article so I can read it later. All right, well, the sand looks really good. We're gonna snap it. Almost everything I could want. Yeah, I need to go and read it for sure. It looks sweet though. Duress you. All I need is just a little more lands. I have pretty much everything I could want. I have Answer to Threat. I have Bankbuster. I have Trespasser, Fable. Like, the end is almost perfect. I just need to hit lands. So I take this Impulse. No. Thoughtseize. Don't love that. Kind of just want to play Bankbuster, but maybe I'm supposed to just kill this right now. Or Thoughtseize the other Shredder. I don't like that. That's not mana efficient. That's hard, man. If they have a cantrip, this Shredder is so dangerous. So maybe I just have to kill this Shredder and hope to rip a land. That probably makes the most sense. I'm going to fall too far behind these if they have a cantrip in hand, so we just got to get that off the table. Sure. Happy I made the choice I did. should adjust title of stream. Yeah, if I win this match, we'll do it. I'm not gonna do more qualifiers if we lose. It's just gonna be a one and done situation here. That's why I didn't switch it, just in case we lost right away. Come on, man. God dang it, dude. I probably have to Thoughtseize here. That is just sick, man. 2 game, like literally 3 of my last 4 game losses are just non-games. It's so stupid. We have a forehead. Oh, oops. My bad. God dang it. All right. There we go. I wondered how that got shifted the other day. It must have been the same type of deal as me just pounding on the desk. Dude, come on, dude. 3 shredders? I'm going to take your cruise. It'd be cool if I could draw any of my 4 fatal pushes, a land. A lot of good draws. A lot of good draws. All right. Now we have to think about how to play from here. Fable is awkward to me, but it still might be right anyway. Because I kind of just got to find removal for these stupid things. Yeah, I'm going to play Fable. Go. I would have liked to maybe do this, because then, like, if they want to Lightning Axe this, they have to discard their entire hand, but... yeah, our hand is just bad. Alright, well, their Prankster whiffed. That's kind of insane. If there were a way for me to win, it's probably that. It's a 2-mana discard a card. So they're debating, I think, if they want to Axe. They chose not to. Okay. That's also very good. Croxa. Honestly, I might get rid of Bankbuster here. Could be Trespasser, I guess, too, if I'm going to go blank. Because I probably am going to go blank here. I've actually missed on Prankster myself, funny enough. Problem with this go blank is they just respond and axe me, which is really awkward. I think this is still probably right. Come on, dude. Where is a fatal push? This is so obnoxious. All right, well, I'm going to attack and then go blank. Sure. Blank. Just casual 4th Ledger Shredder. Okay, dude, sure. Go ahead. Yep. Well, I do get to flashback Croxa. Like, maybe I can outrace them. It's kind of insane, but certainly possible, I guess. I think this just has to be the play. There's just a ton of pressure, and then next turn I get to Trespass or Clone. Don't actually know that this will be good enough, though. We'll see. Yeah. God, are you kidding me? What the hell, man? No way you drew a Drake. God fucking hell, man. That's such a perfect draw. Well, I am dead, unfortunately. Now even a... I am Ventus. Yeah, I am. People convinced me to play the qualifier. Yeah, is indeed the correct way to phrase that here. Dude, what a joke, man. I draw 0 removal and 16 cards, and my opponent just draws quadruple Ledger Shredder, double. They, like, flipped a Drake, so this is their second Drake. They typically only play 2 to 3. Some people play 4, but this guy better have been playing 4 for how often he drew these. I literally have no way to get out, I don't think. Let's play this. God, that was so obnoxious. Okay, whatever. I guess I did draw 1 kill spell this game, but, I mean, they drew 4 Shredders. With, like, almost no manipulation either. They did not manipulate much this game. It's so stupid, dude. Shredder's, like, usually bad in the matchup. It's so obnoxious. Pretty sure most players board him out. It's so frustrating. I guess against my build, you probably can't board him out because I have just an excessive amount of hate, but... God, that's so annoying. We're punished for not sticking to the theme. I guess you're not wrong. We didn't stick to the theme. Is Moto working now? We could do a 64 man. Is Moto still non-functional? Dude, it is 1:30 in the afternoon. This has been down for like 4 hours. I wanted to do a cube draft. Moto hasn't functioned in decades. Yeah, that's fair. Arena sucks. That's fair too, Ventus. All right, we're just going to play more standard again, I think. I'm not going to keep spewing value. I'm not even like very invested on playing this event. I kind of just want to watch football tomorrow, to be honest with you. The NFL playoffs start tomorrow, don't they? Isn't it Saturday, Sunday weekend? I think it is. What we're learning is Magic sucks. No, Magic is fine. That is only the second match I've lost on the day, but it's just frustrating. Time to get out of bed, yeah. Sounds like I've got my priorities right. That's true. When do the Lions play, Raja? Are they a Sunday game? They're Sunday night, right? I'm really hoping the snow isn't too terrible Sunday night because I did want to go watch it with people, but I'm not leaving my house if the snow is too terrible. Yeah, that's kind of where I thought it was going as well. What's up, Will? How you doing, man? All right, Arena. Any day now, we could get a match. Yeah, we were going to play Pioneer today, but then Moto just wasn't working and is now down for maintenance. I was going to do a 64-man draft too, but so we just started playing the Claudio basically mono white standard deck. Yeah, I'm not really sure how any of that works, Kyle. I'm probably the last person in the world you should ask. Um, I'm going to keep this hand, I think. It's a little awkward, but oh my god. Speaking of a little awkward, now it's very awkward. I almost wonder if this deck just shouldn't play black, honestly. We have not really... Like, I breached once today, and then I still lost the game. Like, it's not like white has a lack of bomby cards it can play. Alright, well, the swamp there was a pretty good draw, I will say. This card is really busted. I guess this is like how you beat Domain, I think. Mono white might not be able to beat Domain. God damn it, dude, all these bats. Alright, well, Emperor was a pretty good draw. At least my draws have been good. And they didn't Gix me, so that's pretty good too. Okay. Okay, that's fine. They're missing lands as well. Alright, well now I can get a second black source, so that's good. I think I want to take out the bat with the restoration. More than likely. And then I can make a 2-2 to get in the way of this. I think that all makes sense. Okay. Not a terrible draw at all. Huh. So I guess I do this. And then I Informant. So I'm going to want this land untapped, I think. Fairly certain. Just going to make a 2-2 here. I don't love them knowing I have this, but... So maybe I play this. The problem is, like, I want to cheat a land. I guess I need to draw another land in to do that anyway. Always play it untapped next turn. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's do this. I guess any other land I drew, I could discard to this, theoretically. Okay, I'm just going to pitch a Breach. 2 is probably excessive. Alright. This all looks pretty good. Archfiend, yikes. Oh, I hate to see that. Block. Okay, discard farmhand. Then return farmhand, I think. I could Rafine's Informant, I guess, because I'm... No, then I can't play the Breach. I think I just get this. Trigger. Get a land. Play the field. Virtue of Persistence this. And then just leave up the field. Let alone Dykeman. Yeah, me doing it. There's just no way. I guess I could farmhand right now. I could field and then farmhand, which might be best. But then they just get to fight now. I don't like that. Go ahead, opponent. Inty. Okay. Okay. So I guess what I'm going to want to hit off this Breach is Wandering Emperor plus... Yeah, I don't even know. Alright, so they're clearly leaving up a 2-mana removal spell. Okay. Forget we're getting this back, so that's good. Breach. Alright, we need like Emperor Archfiend, I guess. Okay, get Emperor. And I think Archfiend. Gotta be the two best. I think that makes sense. Could bat them, I guess, too. Problem is then they just get to kill this. Yeah, I think it's Archfiend. You're going back to bed? Alright, man. We'll talk to you later, dude. Yep. Yep. Go. God dang it, man. Third Archfiend? Give me a break. Alright, at least we drew a Get Lost. Alright, so I'm going to do this. Get this. Plus here. Get Lost. Flip this, attack. Alright. This is way too close. You do want depops, temp lockdowns, Aclazats. Breach, I think, is just too slow. And I feel like Paragon's not good here either. These are going to come out. Think I'm going to do this. Kyle, it's 140, bro. You just, it's fair. This looks pretty good. I think we're just going to do this. Yeah, I'm really wondering if the black cards are just... Like, we could just play, like, the Eternal Wanderer and stuff and just have, like, way better mana. This is something to think about. This hand looks good. I'm going to keep it. Looks fine, but it's a keep. Okay, definitely want to thin the decks. Let's do this. I'm going to get a swamp. Don't think... Although, I kind of want Lay Down Arms to be able to hit bat if they play one. So I already have 2 black sources. It's pretty annoying. Okay. Okay. That's a good draw, I guess. Let's play a farmhand. Go. At least I have more life, so that's kind of good. Huh. Play this, I think, is better. I'm going to say we could have fielded here too, but I think this is better. Gix, sure, I'll chump. Okay. Go ahead. Okay. Not my throat. Okay. It's been gone for. Do this. Eat your Gix. All right. Let's do this. Get a plains. Play the plains. We can get Lost the Preacher. I'm going to make it 2-2. Looks pretty okay for us right now. We do need to draw some spells, but... Go ahead. What in the... Reckless Stormseeker, okay. That's pretty annoying. Yeah. Get lost. Oh, had we not gone to combat yet? God dang it. For some reason I thought we'd already gone to combat. Need to wait for that trigger to happen so they couldn't map. Definitely a bit of a mistake. Okay, I'm going to trade off here. I guess they would have just hasted this otherwise. It's not that big of a deal. Go ahead. Okay. Probably Field and then Emperor. Get this. I'll take 8. And how good would a temp lockdown be right now? Alright, how about another land? It's pretty annoying. So I can make a 2-2 and then flip this. It's like pretty real. Huh. Go. Just going to sit back on defense for a while here. I assume they're killing the Architect, which they should have done already. Okay. Sure. Okay. Killed this. Okay. Well, it's all fine. Need a good draw, but we have plenty of them. It's pretty good. This is more value to me than planes. I'm just going to play this. Leave the planes in hand to discard. Go ahead. Yep. Sure. Okay. I'm going to make a 2-2 and just eat their 1-1, I guess. Yeah, we have been going at it really hard the last few months, Kyle. I feel you. If I wouldn't have queued for the PT, I was definitely going to chill out on it for a minute too, but now is definitely not the time to chill for me yet. All right, that was a good draw. I guess I just uptick onto this and then Warden remove the counter from this. Guess I could have attacked first. I probably should have attacked first. Not crazy worried about it, to be honest, but you are right. I should have done that, Kyle. I just thought of it, too, after I'd already played it. I think I can play one of these. Okay. Sure. Really? I think I just block every... So what if I just do this, this, this? I mean, this makes sense to me. Just get everything off the board. That's probably right. Just trade the board with them. Sure. Interesting. I'm going to do this. He could be on his deathbed in a hospital. He'd still find ways to jam. It's not quite that bad, but... What am I supposed to do here? I wonder if I just, like, make a 2-2 pass. I could also attack and remove a counter, draw a card, get a thing. That's pretty hard. I kind of like keeping my Emperor if I can, which I think this kind of allows me to do. Keeps it at 2 count, loyalty 2, so you can maybe deal with an Archfiend later. I think I'm just going to pass. God, yep, that's a Geoappraiser. Okay. I will block. I'm absolutely going to block. Think that's better than not blocking, just getting this off the board? Because I'm going to attack with this now anyway. I think this is okay. It's kind of tricky. Jesus, dude. All right, well, time to get the last basic out of my deck. Not many lands left is the good news. Got a lot of good draws here. think I'm just supposed to make another 2/2 and then attack and just remove the last counter from the Emperor, but maybe that's wrong. I guess I can attack and remove a counter from the Emperor first. It gives me the most information. It's probably correct. Okay, that's pretty damn good. Definitely just going to make a 2/2. I think. I also, I guess, could uptick on the 1/1. Upticking on the 1/1 might be the best play, actually. I like that. Go. Now I get another blocker, so they like... Yeah, this is good. So they still have to deal with this Emperor, too. It's pretty good. Sure. Sure. Works for me, man. It's completely fine. How many harvesters are we through? 3? That's 3 harvesters done. Okay. That's a very easy chump block for me. Okay. Okay. All right, that's pretty good. Let's do that. Sure. Nice. Derek. And then you found yourself flying to Wisconsin on Thanksgiving. Yeah, Julia was not thrilled about the timing of that event. To be fair, NRG needs to probably stop doing events on that specific weekend. They've done it like 3 years in a row, and it's such an awkward weekend to go play a tournament. Like, just take that weekend off. Yeah. And I think everyone had their right to be upset about it. I mean, that's such a... Because we couldn't not go. Like, we had to go. There was no because I was playing for Player of the Year and you were playing for Top 16. There was no choice to be made. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty off playing black in this deck. I think this deck may be better if we just played white, all white. I think we're gonna make that change in a little bit. I guess we still haven't played Domain, and maybe that's where you need Breach. I bet it was. Playing against the big blue banana. This hand looks good to me. We'll keep. Yeah, Derek, that's fair. That probably was part of it. Okay, we might be playing against Domain. Okay, this is definitely not Domain. Is this some iteration of the Mentor deck? Could be a lot of things, I guess, still. I'm gonna hide this basic swamp for as long as possible. Yeah, it is the Mentor deck. We'll lay that down. Tell you what, all my exile removal is probably pretty good in this matchup. Curious why they're... Maybe this is just another dual land for them. Could be. Okay. They have no good creatures to buy back. That's nice. Probably just going to take the Consider. Okay, another Prankster. I guess that makes sense. I'm just going to, I think... Well, they don't... They could play like Pierce or something. I'm going to play this. Attack for 1. Go. I imagine this matchup is quite good for white. All my removal being exile based is so sick. I am really surprised they took Prankster instead of Consider to hit more land drops. Maybe land drops just doesn't matter for them. Helping Hand versus... Yeah, Helping Hand versus the Emperor Laydown Arms deck. Sunfall. Just all the exile-based removal. If I did go mono-white, we'd play Ossification probably too. Honestly, this deck could also just play Ossification. It could very well be better than Virtue. So much easier to cast. Having to like go get the Swamp randomly on turn 1 to make my Laydown Arms worse has been an issue a few times. Also gives the deck more answers to walkers, which is nice too. We'll say though, the Virtue was pretty good against like mono red and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna flash one of these in. They don't usually play counter magic. Okay. I would like a Samurai. Okay, I would like another Samurai. I don't know, we could still be in some amount of danger here. If they do flip a threat and then have a way to protect the threat from my Laydown Arms. I guess I'll have Laydown Arms and Sunfall, though. I don't know. I am a little worried still. I think I'm actually going to cycle this Rafine's Tower right now. So I think it's very unlikely I would Emperor again. I guess if they put if they hit a recommission, which makes it enter tapped. Oh no, Helping Hand is what makes it enter tapped. Maybe I want to leave up Emperor. Yeah, hitting a 2-drop here doesn't really matter. Okay, go. Wait, what? They didn't pick lock? I think they just F6 through my turn on Arena, which is kind of unreal. That had to have been a mistake. They must have got annoyed with how long I was taking and then just clicked through. Derek. Man, we have a lot of good jokes from that event. I feel like that's going to be a good one in the testing house. All right, I'll take it. We'll take the dub versus number 148. And we're really climbing the ladder today. Started not even in Mythic, now we're in top 500. Don't you like get queued for something if you finish the season in top something? I don't even know what it used to be. Top 1200. I think it's less now though. We have a long way to go before the season is over, so 250? Good lord. Is Moto back up yet? Doesn't look like it. Classic Moto. Okay, take the play. Pan looks good. I'm fairly certain there's no way this deck is what in the. All right, I don't know what's about to happen, but I do know I'm gonna just put this into play for now and do this. So I assume they're playing just a bunch of caves. Is there a caves deck in standard? All right. Maybe they're just playing a manland? Nope, they're playing. Okay. Interesting. Gonna play a wedding. Yeah, it must be some sort of caves deck, obviously, yeah. Mono green ramp, maybe? Interesting. Spelunking is pretty cool with caves. Uh, I don't know if I want to draw cards or if I just want bodies. Kind of think I want cards, to be honest. I'm going to make another body here anyway. These turn into 3/3s anyway. I guess I'd rather make a token this turn and then draw a card next turn. I guess. Go. Yeah, Derek, that's kind of what I'm feeling here too, dude. I mean, in theory, he could do anything here. He can tap his caves for rainbow mana, so who knows what's going to happen. What does this do? I didn't even know this was a card. Search your library for cave, put it onto the battlefield. Doesn't even come in tapped. Jesus, dude. That's insane. Okay. Just 5 mana, get 2 untapped lands, and then blow up my enchantment. That's pretty obnoxious. Yeah. Bat colony. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, the good news is we can Sunfall when they colony, I guess. Huh. Spelunking. Sure. What a weird deck. Oh, God, they just have a million spells in hand. It's worrisome. Okay, well, I'm going to attack with everything. Oh, that's pretty sick. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Yeah. Discover 4. No way, dude. There's a 4 mana Wrath that hits walkers, too? Alright, that's obnoxious. What the hell, man? I'm going to blow up the thing that lets them discover, I guess. Did kind of give them an extra mana by doing it this way, but that is garbage, man. Just a Brotherhood's End on steroids there. Oh my God, they play Tortoise too? That makes sense. Alright, I have never wished that I was playing... I've never wished that I was playing blue-black more than I do right now. That's not a terrible draw, I guess. Go. Yeah, it certainly feels obnoxious. No question about that. God, now they just get to keep flipping these. Okay, I'm going to have to get lost one of these for sure. Just kind of awkward, but I do think I need to get lost one of these. Maybe I don't. Given the maps is so bad. God, this is so obnoxious. It's like Gurkenum, that's true. I generally don't know if I'm supposed to do this. I kind of feel like I have to, though. I don't know. It's very bizarre. They didn't map onto their creature? Why? Alright, go ahead. Well, much like the last matchup felt very good for me, this one feels pretty bad for me. Yeah. And they all gain haste? Oh, okay. Never mind. You have to target, so that's one of the modes. Okay. I feel really dead. Yep. Okay. Uh-huh. Got a lot of cavernous maws over there. What a draw, dude. They have an Atraxa on top. I mean, I'm probably just going to die to that. I guess I could mill them out with 2 breaches in a row if I drew exactly swamp. Yep. No. So they play Sarah Paragon. There's the Bat Colony. Okay. Interesting. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, I guess the Sunfall will be okay. I think there's, like, still a chance I can win this game. Okay, I have to do this first. Go. Yeah. It's a pretty good one. But yeah, this breach could very, very realistically mill them out. I guess. Yeah, maybe it can't. Yeah, I'm just going to die to these caves. Cavernous maws. Getting beat to death by maws. Yeah, I believe I'm just dead on board, so let's move on here. Okay, interesting. Alesh Norin seems pretty good. Duress, probably good. Kaya, probably good. I think I just want to go super big here. Loran, probably pretty good. I don't think I want many sweepers, if any. Just try and work my way through the bats. Aclazotz seems like okay too. Is Duress any good? Duress might also be good. It probably is. I don't want much removal, but I think I still want some. Maybe I don't want any. It's so bad in the opener, but the turtles, I do need to be able to take out the turtles. Wedding is not particularly good. God, this matchup feels just so poor. Farewell might be good, actually. All yards, creatures, enchantments. That might be the one-up sweeper I want. Just my deck just be all bombs. Just bombs and nothing else. I'm sure that's a good way to win. But I do think it might give me the best chance. This hand is very awkward. I do think I keep it, though. Excuse me. I'm going to go get Plains because if I draw like Field of Ruin or something, I'd want to play this. Jeez, dude. Alright, do this. Get a swamp. That is so messed up, dude. If he just takes my farmhand, I might not function. Takes the Loran. Okay. I'm going to play this. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, I think I want to ramp here, so I'm pretty sure I discard a land. And then I could farmhand an informant, but then I don't get an Alesh trigger later, so maybe I wait on the informant to get a double trigger. Could discard this and return this, then I don't have to play it, but then I don't ramp. I think I'd rather ramp. Probably get one of these. Like I said, I think I wait to play this. It's weird because pressuring them might matter, but I also don't want to extend into sweepers and such. We are. Okay, that's really good. I think I want to just jam a Lesh, though, still. Maybe not, though. It's pretty mana inefficient. It's probably pretty hard for them to beat. I'm actually going to do this, as weird as that is. Because, like, they can't really attack well right now. Yeah, I think I like this more. It's much better into, like, a one-for-one removal spell, which they easily could be playing in their deck, too. I really don't know what their deck plays, but... Okay, that's a good one. Go. And that one is just going to be upticking a lot in this matchup so it doesn't get hit by that stupid Cave Sweeper. Bat colony, huh? Alright, it's annoying. Multiple bat colonies. Good God. Alright. Okay, I'll block. It's a very free block. Oh, they get a... Well, now it's a lot less free. I think I still probably make it, but... I could just block with all these and then keep this, because this can draw me another card to let me Kaya, but Kaya's not even great this next turn. They have 5 caves. I think I want this. Yeah, I'm just going to block here. If they have a sweeper, they kill all their bats. It's not that bad. Get that thing out of here. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Well, I guess I just attack all. They're taking all of it, huh? How bad is that for me? That's just got to be awful for me, right? Am I dead? I feel like I'm going to die if they just didn't block. Oh, you know what? They were probably going to go get a bunch of caves, but those wouldn't trigger this anymore. It doesn't kill a Lesh, so that's good. Okay. Well, I just attack for 4 and then play this, get a plains, and then play this uptick, kill them next turn, so seems good. Go. Okay. Nice. All right, Alesh Norn, good one, turns out, against the Caves deck. Yeah, I'm not sure either, Mikey. I have not played against actual ramp yet. Dude, what a weird matchup, man. I feel like I might want... No, I don't think I want any more sweepers. I think the Farewell is fine because it attacks their yard. Yeah, whatever. I'm just going to keep 1,000 bombs in my deck and just hope it's good enough, I guess. I really worry about Turtle. I feel like I'm a little cold to Turtle, but whatever. I mean, I can use my Get Loss on Turtle, but I kind of want these for manlands. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, seems fine. We've got the Alesh. That makes me happy. And now we have a Get Lost, so that's good too. Okay, I think I'm going to duress them rather than play this. Could get their Spelunking or whatever. They do have a Spelunking. They also have a Pilfer and a Go for the Throat. I'm just going to take their Spelunking. This card's really annoying. It lets them ramp. They have answers to my Alesh no matter what I do, so I don't really care. Can this take Walkers? Non-land card? Okay, I'm going to take your Spelunking. I'm a little worried about them just, like, pilfering the farmhand, but I don't think they would do that. Go. Sure. Hopefully I just draw a Restoration of Iganjo. It's probably the perfect draw here. Okay. I don't think that was the right take, given what's in my hand, but maybe it was. Who knows? I guess they just... Well, Field of Ruin, not a bad draw. This is interesting. I'm kind of incentivized to farmhand, but I guess they can't activate this right now. Anyway. Alright, so I should just play the farmhand. Blowing up the cottage is something I'm potentially into, but... Okay. Okay. It's pretty annoying. I guess it's like pretty free to attack. Especially if I play land first. It feels like it. So if I just flash in the Emperor and uptick, is that good here? It feels kind of okay to me, honestly. They could kill it with the cottage. That worries me a lot. But I feel like it puts me in an okay spot if they don't have an untapped black source. And I can't imagine they have that many untapped black sources in their deck. This is a greedy play, but I'm making it. Go. Another colony. Terrifying. Okay. Okay, Loran there is pretty real. Guess I just uptick. Kind of want to just Field of Ruin the Cottage here. Ruin the Cottage and then Lorana Colony. They do then get to cast Go for the Throat, though, if they want to. I don't know that they would do that. I guess they could just Loran and leave up Get Lost. No idea what the right play is there. Go ahead, I guess. I could have fielded plus Loran, but then that lets them use a Go for the Throat, which I don't know if that's good. I don't think I get lost any of this. I think I just let it hang. Okay. That's a pretty good draw, I guess. Oh yeah, that's actually really interesting. So I'm going to cast this. Okay. And I think the play now is attack for 5, and then I can flip this and uptick Emperor onto this. Or either one. Really anything, but... Could even just make a 2-2 here. I actually kind of like make 2-2. Then any cave means they can sweep my entire board. Hey, appreciate it, man. I'm glad everybody likes this better. I may uptick here. The problem is if that resolves, then I can't flip it. So I guess I flip this and then uptick here. What a tricky game. It is, yep. Guess I could just uptick here. What a weird... Yeah, this is tricky. I'm going to uptick over there. Go. Okay. I am pretty confused about what is going on in this game, to be honest. I'm really shocked they haven't gone for the throat yet. Okay, so they target that. That's fine. So now they have 3 caves. All at the Emperor. Emperor's dead. That's fine. I can just flip this. Could activate Loran, but I think that's worse for me than not doing it. I think their hand is somewhat non-functional, so we have a very good follow-up for after they sweep. What's kind of cool is if they do go for the throat, I could actually get lost my own creature and then explore onto... What the hell? Really? So they have another go for the throat then? That must just be another go for the throat, right? That's such a weird play. That's pretty annoying. And I think I go for this anyway. They very clearly have another one, but I mean, if they're spending go for the throats on irrigated farmhands, then I guess they did it. All right, the question is, do I get lost my own creature? Is that actually a real play that I should make here? It seems interesting. And that's about all I have to say about it. I think it's better than playing an informant, to be honest. But maybe not. Maybe I want to just play an informant. That's tricky. That's very difficult. I think I would rather informant discard a get lost than get lost my own thing, but it is really close. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's a very interesting game. I don't even feel like I'm very far behind. Okay. I'm just going to take it. Yeah, it's fine. Take. I have no idea. It's a good question, though. Okay, sure. Do I draw a card here? I think the answer is because I get to untap. I think I actually want to draw a card here because I have so many just haymakers that would be nuts. I also am strongly considering get losting one of my own creatures, but it's probably bad. They have multiple man lands. I'm going to activate. Okay, another field. Sure. And that's why we activate the Loran. They've already used two go for the throats. I think I'm just going to remove a counter. They would need two more. Seems really unlikely. I can actually just threaten lethal if I just play this. Yeah, no huge reason I don't think to leave up get lost. All right, well, I'm going to pitch this. It is. I think it is abandon all ships. Yes, it is. All right, well, we have a lethal attack here, potentially. Okay. Not quite a lethal attack anymore, but now I get to attack, remove the counter from the informant. Good old auto-tune. Yep, that's right. Good old auto-tune indeed. That is not bad either. All right, well, the first thing I'm going to do is attack all. And I am going to, I think, remove a counter here. 8U. All right, do they have a Discover land in play? To like go through and look at all their stupid lands now. No. Okay. I think just playing Sanctuary Warden seems good. And maybe just don't even remove counters. Just have double shield. I think I like 2 shields. Go. Don't know that I'm supposed to leave the shield there, but I think it's right. Sure. No, no. Okay, so they get a bunch of caves. Nice! Let's go, dude. Did not want to lose to that pile of nonsense, I'm not going to lie. Would have really annoyed me. I did. It was very fun. Thank you, Arena. All right, well. Probably play 1 or 2 more, and that'll do it for me today. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, it just started. Just started like probably an hour ago for us. But yeah, it's supposed to be like terrible. They're saying like 30 to 50 mile an hour winds, up to 10 inches maybe. Oh, that's a mole. No, that one's good though. Jeez, man. Where are you at, Noman? Jeez, dude. 10 degrees in Texas? That's nuts. It's going to take me so long to get to this that I'm pretty tempted to just bottom the breach. But I'm going to hit my land drops, so maybe I keep it. I do have double black already. I had discipline bottom is just this. Keeping a 7-mana spell in the opener on the draw is just psychotic behavior. I can also just shuffle it right back into my deck. All right, well, I kind of don't want to shuffle it back into my deck, drawing a 6-drop. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Kansas City is so going to be so cold. It's supposed to be the coldest game ever, they're saying. Okay, probably a good time to get the tap land in. We do just get to return it with the restoration in a few turns. We also want to get this in before Tidebinder's a thing. Yeah, Detroit being in a dome is certainly nice for them, obviously. Because I drew lay down arms, I think I just want to get more planes and get a second black later. With this field, maybe. Fairy Mastermind. Picklock. Okay, so maybe it's this deck again. Faithful Mending's a nice add to the blue-black Reanimator deck. This maybe should have always been in all the builds. This card seems great in the deck. Alright, Restoration. I think I want to do some mana accelerating is why I'm going to do it this way. And flip this sooner. I don't think the wedding matters that much versus this. Yep, sure. Too bad Green Bay isn't at home. Yeah, I imagine Green Bay at home would be pretty insane. Question is, what do I discard here? I actually don't really want to discard a land. I think it might be the Virtue. Assuming they're playing the deck I think they are, I'm just pitching this. Okay, this is going to get the swamp. Wedding. Okay, go. They have to be playing the Mentor deck, right? There's like no way they're playing anything else. Just the Mentor deck with Faithful Mending, which I think is probably a good add. Oh, they're going to reanimate a portal. Okay, scary. Oh, they're going to white invoke it. Yep. Well, that's a pretty terrible portal, I will say. Returns creatures. Are there even creatures in the yard? From a graveyard. No, there are actual 0 creatures in yards right now. It's so funny. Okay. I guess I just play a warden and make a token. Play against some weird decks today. Yeah. What in the hell, man? Just no creatures to reanimate, apparently. Okay, I will not be removing a counter from this. I don't want them to hit me with a get lost. I'm certainly going to attack here. I think I just send this, the tokens, then play another wedding and draw some cards. So I feel like they're going to play a sweeper or something in the very near future. I could also just not send these and then just like make 2 more tokens and have an Anthem. Maybe that's the right play. I think I want to draw cards though. Especially because I'm getting another token here anyway. I will not remove a counter. I Ganjo, huh? Okay. Still no creatures for them to rebuy. So funny, man. Play a field, play a wedding. Go. Draw some cards. Okay, my hand is atrocious. One of the worst hands I've ever seen. Thirst for knowledge, sure. Another portal. Okay. God. Okay. God, do I just like get lost their frickin' tokens? That seems so bad. I guess I have lay down arms. That's kind of good, I guess. I guess I could like play this plus attack, remove the counter from the thing I plussed onto. It's probably right. Still no creatures in the yard, by the way. All right. Do I lay down arms one of these? I think I do. I don't want double block to be an option. I have a trillion cards here anyway. Go ahead. Sure. Take 10. End step, draw a card off wedding. Go. My opponent will probably just die to me resolving a breach. They're nearly going to mill out. It's kind of insane. A weird game. Depopulate. There it is. All right. I'll draw a card. It's a nice one. Pick lock prankster. Putting that one in. Okay. Still 0 creatures in the yard. So gas. Alright, I think I'm just going to cycle this. Alright, let's play a farmhand. Take this, play this. I think I am going to lay down arms this. Rather than just not be able to block. Guess I can uptick and then remove counter. Yeah, I think it's just uptick. Downtick plays better around them reanimating another portal, I guess. I get a token here too. That's minusing somewhat free. I have another one in my hand. Okay. Take 6. Pass. We get to double field them here, which is pretty nice. Fully expecting another D-pop, but I get to draw another card, which is good. Then I guess I'll just double field their anchorages. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that happens. Guess I respond and flip this. Resolve, sack all my tokens. Opponent's deck is looking really embarrassing. I'm not going to lie. Alright, sure, dude. That was... What the hell? Alright. Their deck did a whole lot of nothing there. Farewell's probably good. Loran's probably good. Kaya seems pretty okay. I think we're just on the bomb plan again. Probably a little duress action. Just going to cut the laydown arms, I think. Sunfall seems pretty bad too. Virtue of Persistence seems terrible. Yeah, I don't even know. Maybe like 1 Informant. I think I like having Get Lost to be able to interact. Just in case they get something crazy into play and I need to interact with it. Let's just trim one of these, I guess. It's kind of nice that my deck just does not play many creatures, so Portal is kind of a joke. Looks fine. We'll keep. Oh, they put me on the play, huh? All right, deal. I'll gladly take the play. Appreciate it there, boss. Farmhand trigger, get a plains. Am I just supposed to duress them right now? Maybe? Probably. I'm not going to Loran them. Am I putting them on the play if there's a game 3? Good question, Derek. I don't think so in this matchup, no. I don't love giving them extra mana, but I do think this is actually correct. Playing right into their hand. That's true. I am playing right into their hand. Okay, well, I'm going to take a thirst, I guess. What is this? You may look... Oh, jeez. That's pretty sick, actually. God, that is insane. Okay, well, I'm glad I left and get lost. All right, 2 Lorans is nice. Go. I didn't really want to let them untap. I meant to flash that in, but whatever. They have a get lost. I don't think they would counter it anyway. Maybe they would. I have no idea. Okay. I assume this is going to eat a get lost, but maybe not. Maybe they just keep mending. Okay, they're going to keep mending. I guess I just play Paragon and play land and make token. They do play Depop, though. Something to kind of be afraid of. May I just wait on this? May I just, like, make token, attack? Yeah, make token, attack is probably acceptable, and then just, like, play field. Go. Okay. Okay. Oh, the fact I get Loran both of these and then Paragon back Loran is just so gas. All right. What the? Oh my god. All right, that's really bad for me. Still think we can win. It's going to be an annoying game to fight through, but we can work our way through this. Okay. God, dude, that is ridiculous. This thing is nonsense. Here, I think I need to be efficient and double Iran. Probably have to blow... Man. This is so awkward. I, like, have to blow this stupid thing up. Huh. Yeah, I have no choice. I have to blow this up. Otherwise, they get to invoke, put a bunch of counters on it, and I just get absolutely clowned. I think I just send here. I don't want to flip this. I don't want to give them the option to block. So I'm going to just do this. Okay, it's fine. I mean, I still can, but I think I want a Loran. It's more mana efficient, right? I think this is a better line. Next turn, I can go Paragon, replay land, get lost. Keep this one. Blow that up. Go. Okay, so they're done playing shit for free. Wait, what? Why? Why is that how that works? You get to play a land and cast a spell for free? Jesus. Alright, that's ridiculous, but whatever. Yeah, that's how I thought that worked. Dude, why is that how that works? That is so ridiculous. It's just like better omniscience. I guess you can only do it once per turn. So better is aggressive, but I feel probably dead, but the problem is I have to kill this freaking. But then they just get to keep reanimating. Yeah, I can't win. Them hitting this off this was way too good. I wonder if I want Aklazats here too. Man, Kaya-ing that enchantment would be straight fire. I'm going to put this in my deck. I'm probably going to put the other informant in my deck. I need to figure out what I don't want. Weddings? I feel like Wedding is good too. I don't know. It's slow. It's very slow, so maybe that's a knock against it. Paragon, I think, is good, but I'm not sure. Loran, the lesser known of 80s bands. Can't keep that one. It's really unfortunate. It's almost perfect. The farewell would be really nice. Right, this hand's good. Oh my god. Oh. It's either Get Lost or Wedding. I think it's the Get Lost, but it's pretty close. I just don't want this to just rot in my hand while they're casting a bunch of cantrips. Duress you. Okay, their hand is pretty bad. I think I just take this Invoke. Could take the Mending, I guess, too, but they already have Prankster. This shit is just so dangerous. I'm just going to take this. This is what their deck's built around. Let's just take it out of their hand. Make them find another one. The question is, do I put a Wedding into play and race to Anthem, or do I play Restoration? Probably Restoration, so they can like discard farmhand, return farmhand. So it like mana accelerates me, and then next turn I get a Wedding plus, yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay. The question is, do I want to discard a farmhand or a land? Mana acceleration to hit a 6-drop may matter. I guess if I'm going to Wedding, I would want to discard this. Tricky. I think I just discard farmhand and play Wedding. Then I don't accelerate at all, but maybe I'm actually... I think I just need to get the Wedding going, though. So I'm just going to pitch this. Wedding and attack. Discarding a Picklock Prankster. That is terrifying for me. Okay. Them doing this main phase, I think, is a good sign. Okay. I'm going to attack all here. I'd much rather draw a card than get another body, so I can get depopped. I think I am going to play Farmhand too, just to thin the deck. Question is, do I also field them right now too? I think it's like kind of close, to be honest. I assume they have more planes. I'm going to do it. In theory, they might not have another planes. I don't know. I'm going to get the swamp, obviously. Okay. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be a little late to the party. Sunfall. Jesus, dude. That's pretty bad. Jesus, dude. Just a bunch of ways to reanimate shit. Oh my god. Oh, this only gets... Oh no, it gets artifacts too. Because I'm going to take Invoke. This is not good. Them having a negate, multiple negates. So I kind of have to draw a Sanctuary Warden. Okay, that's something. I was going to try and wait for a turn where I can double spell, I guess. I'm just going to hold the Emperor for now. Okay. Something, I suppose. I wonder if they play another basic island. It's probably worth figuring it out. Figure it out soon. I'm gonna let them draw for now, I think. Think I want them drawing lands? I'm not sure, but... Alright, do you have another island? Let's figure that out. Really? Alright, well now I'm gonna get lost this, I guess. I'm going to cycle. Okay. Attack for 2. Go. I may as well play land, I guess. I do have ways to discard it, though. A few different ways. Double spelling. You can already do that. I'm actually not going to play this. I still have all the Ruffine's Informants in here. Okay. Okay, untap. It's a good one. Now I can bait with Emperor. Go. Okay. I'm going to let them hit a land here, potentially, because I want to be able to bait the negate. Okay. Oh my god, it enters tapped. Let's go. Well, now I get everything. Maybe they have a get lost here, but that's fine with me. Sure. Oh, Kaya. Interesting. I think I'm supposed to breach. Especially because they have this stupid thing in the yard. So I'm going to get that for sure. Probably sets up pretty well. They could have like a Sunfall or something, which kind of worries me. But if they don't, they just are going to die. Alright, let's breach. Could always hit another Emperor as well, which would be good. Or a Kaya. Sanctuary Warden's insane. Let's take a Warden. And this thing. I'm going to remove a shield. I don't think I need 2 shields. Not a horrible one. Yeah, that can stay, I guess. Combat. Go. So fucking annoying, dude. At least I do get to still follow up with... God, Kaya's not even good here. I guess I could Paragon, Loran, this. Then they get Portal back. Huh. Could also just go like Aclazot's Loran, I guess. Yeah, that gives me pressure, but then they... It's so weird not getting Kaya in, but I don't think it's good. Bizarre game. But I think I need to blow that up for sure. Go. The Aclazotz is like a real problem. A 5/5 life-linking flyer here could be an issue. If they reanimate the portal, then I just get another land, which I think is beneficial for me. Problem is, then they can start returning all my creatures. I don't know. This is definitely not great. Maybe I can get a window to sneak Kaya in, though. That's probably how I have to win, is they, like, reanimate the portal here, and then I slam Kaya with no pressure. Okay. It's an interesting choice. Trigger the Bat God. Let's go. Okay. Okay, and it makes it a creature, so now I get to Kaya this. I don't even know if I have any more to get on this, but it's better to do it than to not do it, I suppose. Yeah, I can't flip the Bat. Yeah, play this. Okay. I'm definitely going to wait and discard that, I think. I would like a portal to Phyrexia, please. Go. What a crazy game. Sure. So I guess I return Sanctuary Warden next turn, for sure. And then I'm just going to start Lightning Helixing with Kaya, I think. Oh, okay. Let's go, dude. Beat him with his own stuff. So sick. Alright, well, I think that's a good place to probably... we could do one more, maybe. This white deck just takes forever, man. That match took probably 45 minutes easily. Alright, we'll do one more. See if we can get into top 300 today. That'd be cool. Sand seems pretty bad to me. Way too slow. I'm going to mull this. This hand's also bad, but I think I just bottom the breach. We just try to live with it. I could see mulling this too, to be honest. It's pretty close. Not even a 2-mana or 3-mana play or lay down arms. I'm going to go to 5. Right, this hand is by far the best one we've seen. I'm just getting rid of these two. I think maybe I get rid of a restoration, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Probably playing against a Smithy deck. I'm going to go get a swamp. Go ahead. I imagine they pop the trail. Yep. Good news is we can kind of use Power Stones in this deck. Don't want to get lost this. Not really. Not now. No. I think I'm just going to Restoration here. Lets me discard Informant next turn. Sneak it into play. Probably right. Could also just discard a land and get in another land. That actually might be best. Yeah, I'm just going to pitch this, get the storefront back, trigger, sack it, gain a life, get another land out of my deck. And then we'll go ahead and play a wedding. Probably play a field as well. It's going to get the other swamp. Go ahead. Interesting. Okay. Did not expect them to have Emperor. It makes sense. It's a great card. It just was not expecting it. Okay, well, thank God I saved Get Lost. Holy shit. Okay. The blocks. Ain't too bad either. Now I get to deal with this and this. Could still leave this one in hand and just go get another one off this. I think I like that the most. Because I want to be able to Informant, pitch this Plains later. Go ahead, opponent. Okay. Yeah, that's really bad for me. Yep. Wait, they didn't use their maps? I guess it's because they have the braided net. What does this mean? Another Wandering Emperor? I feel like this means another Emperor is in my future here. That's got to be another Emperor. I'm going to do this and discard this shitty Plains. Yeah, they definitely have another Emperor. I think they can craft too, I guess, but I guess they could just use the map to freeze the Architect if they want. Jesus, dude. There's been some brutal ass draws. Pitch this. Mold to 5, and we just really not finding what we need to here. Okay, huh. Get a Plains. I think I just send everything at the Emperor. We'll see if they braided net me. Okay, they're going to net me. All right. Go. Well, now we get an Anthem. I'm in a lot of danger. Shit. Yeah, that happens. Okay. So I kind of need to, like, draw Sunfall, I guess. What is my out? I think it is just top deck the Sunfall, to be honest. That'd give me a chance. I do think I need to block. What are other outs I might have? I guess my 7 would be good. Breach. Breach could get me out of this, maybe. Maybe I just don't block. I don't have any idea, to be honest. If I really think Sunfall is my best chance, then I probably just shouldn't block and just have a way bigger creature. They do have the braided net, but I'm just going to say no blocks. If I don't have a good draw step, I lose anyway. Alright, that is not a good draw step. We'll move on. The good news is I have a lot of good cards out of the board for this matchup, I think. A little worried they might play, like, negates and stuff, but I feel like my 1-for-1 removal is, like, pretty poor. Wedding might be kind of mediocre, too. It's good at pressuring their Emperors. I am a little worried about Emperor. I kind of think Wedding might be the worst card in my deck. I know it's, like, really weird, but kind of want the other Get Lost, too, because they're on a Lesh. Hey, trim a Breach. Kind of like Kaya. I don't know. Maybe Kaya should have been the one cut. I'd rather cut the Breach, though. What a bizarre hand. I think I keep it, but it is awkward. If I top deck a land, it's good. I think that's just kind of what we're hoping to do here is peel land. Informants can find me lands, too. Not quite the land I wanted, but I will certainly take it. Okay. It's a good one. I'm just going to jam the Restoration here. Okay. Urza is scary as hell. I guess I discard the farmhand. Actually, I think I'm going to discard an informant. And then I'm just going to return the storefront. I could, I guess, just discard a land. I was like, I'm going to need to find an answer to this, and relatively quickly if they play a Mightstone. So maybe it's just storefront, return storefront. Play one of each of these. It's a tricky one there. I don't even think I'm necessarily supposed to play this yet. I don't think it does that much. I could wait till after I have a Lesh in play. Let's just pass. Next turn, I think I'm just going to Sanctuary Warden. We'll see, though. Oh my god. I forgot that that's less mana when you put the Urza down. Fucking shit, dude. It's so goddamn obnoxious. This thing is going to be so hard to beat. Exile target non-land permanent. I mean, I just have to jam Wardens. Not a whole lot else I can do. Okay. It's not very good right now. Yep. So they can Urza me. They have to tap out to do it. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, interesting. I think I have to wait on this temp lockdown till later. So I probably just go like a Lesh Informant. Problem is, then they get to eat my Lesh. I guess this will die if I send everything at it. Alright, let's attack everything at the Urza. Probably step one. Yeah. This thing is going to be so hard to beat, man. I think I just have to Alesh an Informant. Like, yeah, they can eat my Alesh. The problem is beating the Alesh is going to be really hard. Beating my own Alesh, but I don't really know what else I'm supposed to do. I just feel like I fall too far behind if I don't make this play. Okay, that's not terrible. Don't like this. Well, yeah, I can always Paragon it back. Okay, that's really good, actually. All right, well. I can just get rid of Duress, maybe. Could get rid of the Informant, I guess, too, maybe. It's very tricky. We're going to do it this way and see if it works. What the hell, man? Farewell? So maybe they're just not playing the deck I thought they were. They might just not be a Smithy deck. Like a weird amalgamation. God, that's bad, dude. Alright, Breach. Okay, Teferi is interesting. Teferi Warden, I guess? I think it just has to be the way out. Remove one here, as I know it's about to get dealt with anyway. They just have to find... There it is. Get lost. Okay, that is what I needed to maybe have a chance. Problem is, obviously, now they... Yeah, I don't know. They get their own Sanctuary Warden. It's a nightmare. Oh, never mind. I was thinking this was Kaya. Okay, not that busted, at least. Alright, this is maybe still a winnable game. What's in the yard? Do I have a Loran in yard? Alright. Alright, now I don't. Alright, I'm going to Duress. Their hand is pretty bad. I'm going to take their Mightstone. Teferi's not great for me either, but it's certainly more beatable. Get lost, Urza. Alright. They have a bunch of Planeswalkers. Yeah, their deck is really unique. I think I'm just going to cycle this right now. Leave that in hand. Go. Okay. 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 Keep negate on top. Interesting. Well, this temp lockdown that I can replay off the Paragon is going to be really insane here because I get to kill their Teferi potentially too. It's so embarrassing. All right, sure, it's fine. It's really annoying though because now they can keep their Teferi around. It's so lame. I mean, it makes sense that was their last card. Their play didn't really make sense if that wasn't their last card. All right, whatever. Go. Sure. I assume they do this, hit the Paragon. Which really sucks, but at least they're down on negate for a turn. Yep. Wait, what? They get to... Oh my god, they get to untap a land too. Forgot about that, so they're not actually down on negate. I guess I just have to draw another Paragon. It's better than nothing. Man, dude. You would think with this many bangers in the deck, I'd be able to find some, but apparently not. Still have 2 Kayas in here somewhere. Another Alesh. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thanks, Paul. It was 3 formats, man. It was I played Rack Mid and Pio, and then in Modern I played Murktide, and then in Standard I played a blue-black mid-range deck. Sure. Good God, I'm awful? Why am I awful, Joey? Oh, this song's really good. Yeah, I'm a big... Okay, that's a good one to blow up with this Loran. I'm a big We Came as Romans fan. I guess I'm just going to flash in this Emperor, because it doesn't really matter, and them countering it could certainly lose them the game. Okay, and they agree. Just saw the deck I'm playing. Yeah, I wanted to try Claudio's deck. We've done really well with it today. I think I might pick up a match loss here, but... Yeah. I don't know what... Our draws have just been awful in this game. We got out from under... Like, I drew the Get Lost, which was good, and then we've just kind of just drawn nothing the rest of the game. Guess if I plus here, I can send both at the Emperor. Seems kind of okay. I could also... Yeah, I have to Loran this. So they just get to... Might just be better to plus here and send only this. Also just minus again, but I don't think that's good. target this. Yep. I'm just going to say go. I still have more Raffine's Informants in my deck, I believe. 1, 2... Yeah, I've got one more left. Go ahead. Sure. Yeah. Brian, is that the coach that went to Alabama? Was it Washington's coach? Obviously, I didn't pay enough attention. Well, this thing's going to be a problem. That's pretty crazy. It's kind of lame for the Big Ten. Alright, I'm pretty sick of destroying only lands. This has been a really, really tilting end to this game. They do have a negate, but like... I could have pretty easily worked through it, I feel like, but not with these draws. We still have like 2 more duresses in our deck, too. Like, I've only drawn... I guess I've drawn 2 duress, so I still only have 1 duress. Still, though. Pretty lame. As I still have a draw here. I could play this first. May as well do that. Paul, we're doing... So, basically, I can't really explain how I set it up, honestly. I had somebody help me do this, but... yeah, basically you don't hear it on the video playbacks, so it doesn't get flagged. So I'm just playing my Spotify. I mean, I guess I just activate this, but I'm just so dead. This is crazy how I cannot draw a good card. No Raffine's Informants in here. It's a little unfortunate. Do I eat this with Emperor and gain some life? I think that's what I could go with. It does not feel good, but I do think it is the right play. Alright, go ahead. Actual 0 basics left in my deck. Actually, that might be a lie. Do I have a swamp still? Or did I pitch that a long time ago? Still have a swamp, so I may field, honestly, to get that out of the deck, too. Sure. Yeah. Really need Paragon. I think that if there is an out, it is probably Paragon. That seems good. It's really freaking good. Are we dead yet? We're pretty damn dead, yeah. I'm just going to hope my opponent doesn't have another island. Maybe they made a mistake and I can double field them here. very unlikely. They can also just untap a land. Yeah, they did indeed see that play. Yeah, I think we're pretty dead, Genocide, to be honest. It's a good draw, but I just don't think it matters. Just too many problems. I mean, I guess I get a tower. But what am I even supposed to get lost? I mean, I definitely do it here because they'll not counter this. Super duper dead. Yeah, I am super duper dead. Yeah, you're right. I'm wasting my time here. That's enough. Ugh, all right. All right, everybody. Well, it was a pretty good day. Didn't quite do what we initially planned to do, but we did test a pretty sweet standard deck here. I think it's good. I definitely think this is worse than blue-black, but it is a good deck. I would not fault anybody for playing it at RCQs, that's for sure. Definitely capable of winning tournaments. We did beat blue-black the time we played it, but I don't necessarily think we should have. But yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and send everybody over to somebody else here. Hopefully everybody has a good weekend. It's possible I may fire up a challenge, but pretty unlikely. Let's hit up Rosemary. All right, everyone. We'll catch you next time. Enjoy your weekend.